Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Right on, follow Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us. Light up the water, reach up the stars. Right on the ship, follow us.
All right, testing, testing. Test, test. We're doing. Heavens, man. That that was pretty bad. That's bad. Why did I have to cough while I was trying to do the mic testing? Sorry about that, everyone. I'll mute for a bit. Just enjoy the music. Going on. I just need to go take something real quick. All right. There we go. Woo! Well, kind of, but no worries. I took the inhaler. We should be fine. I'm just replying to the helpful Hare. Netflix and chill. Now that's just amusing. Well, be amazed, because I'm using a new VTuber program. So, and this is something that I'm kind of was looking forward to using. Ta-da! See? Yeah! You notice, I'm a little more lively. The hair's going everywhere. Ah! Yeah! Boom, boom, boom. So, I'm using... I'm using the VC Face program, which is something you have to download. It's not on Steam. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. I don't mean hair like you. I meant hair, as in my bangs. Up. So it's the program I'm using. And I'm using the Lily model right now. If I wanted to change to a different avatar, I would have to show like the program itself and all that kind of stuff. It'd be kind of difficult. The hat. No, I don't have a hat. I have. No, you can't see them. No stealing. But that also means I've got some emotions. Like smile. I'm gonna try to zoom it in. Mate. Look at me. I'm mad at you. I'm getting used to using these the shortcuts. I've kind of decided I'll probably want to change them a bit because I need to shift them over to the num key, the numpad. Say, more like I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in you, what you do and everything. The most hilarious one is the surprise. I'm not supposed to talk. I'm not supposed to talk in it at all. But I get expressions. You happy with me? Lily, yes. You should have shame. You should. It's awesome. It's fun, man. Yeah. Here, I gotta save some stuff. Yeah. See, I brought more emotions. We're gonna add in a new background. Yeah. For just the chill, for just chilling. Yeah. This is gonna be amusing to try it and make it to her. Hare, you get to see it. You get to see it live. You get to watch it in real time. Ha! Let me work it. It's not a media file. It's an image. That's right. It's an image. Yeah. I think the most difficult one that's gonna be here is I just gotta straight up. Hi, hello, yes. I like seeing all of these images that I've got, and then being like, oh yeah, I need to make a new one. There we go. I know what this is. It's all the way up there. It shouldn't be. It'll cover me. Hold on. There we go. I was looking at where it was gonna show up, and then I was like, it's gonna cover me. Nah. Oh. Now lock that bitch. The interesting part's adding the next image because it's not gonna be emotion, so I'm probably gonna ooh, it's sparkly now. We're all sparkly. Look at that. I even put it over the chat. Hippity, pity, pity, pity. Some people are gonna have problems trying to read your guys' stuff. Hippity, pity, pity, pity. I have like, oh, you know what? I know how to do some stuff. Hold on. We're going to blend, lighten. Ooh. Natural haze. We're working on stuff. Add it. No, that's a little too bright. Screen. Oh, yeah, that's better. And then we're gonna go blending method. No, we're gonna go filters. Edit filter. And we're going to. No. I think this one is good. We're gonna go with. Not color correction. Damn, I really hate this. Okay, alright. But no, I'm assuming this is fine. How about, yeah, let's just do that. Blend, subtract. It's not really changing much if you're looking at it. So that makes, like, a lot of sense. Go with a bluish color. We're just gonna mess around here. We're just gonna see. I'm gonna tell you. It's it's not working. It'll be amazing if we could like find a way to animate it, but otherwise, this is good as a start. It's always good to just start it off a bit. And then, because I can upload GIFs and stuff, I can do like animations and stuff. I was thinking of doing like a if I sit down and actually put the time and effort to do first the setting and stuff. Or, well, not setting, but like the time to just sit down and really work. Because I'm working on Vixen's reference sheet. And I have her almost completely done nude-wise. And by that I mean, like, without the clothes. I almost finished that. Oh, just not right now. But, like, if you see them, like, kind of falling or dancing around, like the little fireflies and stuff, you know, like, they sprinkle. I think that's the best description I could ever go for that. But, like, they sprinkle... or they dazzle a little bit or fade in and out like you know, like actual stars and stuff, and you like have it doing it just it's not really like a big thing. It would be like it would fit even better. Like, I know the background's not animated, but that's just because we would have to fight to find a way to animate that, and that's difficult to do. But it does work. Boom. So, I'm glad I could, like, show real time, like, hi, hello, this is boom, things. I was also thinking of adding a tipping jar or a tip tracker, but, I'm not actually, like, begging for money, so I've been avoiding doing that because, you know, things, things. This is the best way to describe it. Because I don't particularly want to like ask people to give money and stuff. It just makes me kind of nervous and stuff. It feels like I'm making people pay to watch me, and I'm like, I no. But that's why we got the links and stuff. So, so, yeah, but like, I was thinking of doing, after I do, Vixens, because Vixen is the female version of Vix, and I'm running around as the male name, and I'm in a whole bunch of female forms, because Vix and Vixen are the same people, just, you know, just changing of the identity of the body, and V-Roy doesn't really have much in the terms of male outfits. Oh, Oh, that'd be interesting. No, that'd be cool. But once I get Vixen's reference sheet like all finished up, and then I design her like some certain type of outfits, like her usual, maybe like what it looks like without the a particular accessories and stuff like that. And furthermore on those things, then I could do like a little animation. Oh, and sadly it can't export as a GIF. That's okay. Oh, I gone silent? That's not good. That's not good. Is that me? You're gonna hear doubles if that's the case. Hold on. Let me test. Oh. And sadly it can't oh, okay. Well, you're gonna hear some echo of me that like, oh. Yay. So I was hoping to do like a little bouncy animation or an animation which is kind of like Vixen being cute, and I could have it like a little bit on the side to go with the fact that I want the alerts to be Rico's animations, and hopefully like promote that a little more. So it I saw it when you mentioned about the headset thing, and I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's jeez, and I get mad at the chat, at the chat box more so. The chat box, the freaking like breaks a couple of times. Like what's up with that? This is with. Okay, fine. Let me just add a thing back then. Where's my Oh yeah, OBS takes MP3 MP4 files, but like I think it counts as a media instead of an image. I think I have to look at that. So let's refresh the cache of the current page, and then we'll have up to no. We'll have up to 20 and there we go. Okay. So I think I fixed the chat up because I had it to where messages was always show. But that's because I didn't have a lot of people typing and stuff. So like a message would like vanish and stuff. So maybe if I boost up the number of like messages that would show, then maybe it'll register the chat. I will see. Hold on. I'll see. I think I'll go to the max 200. There we go. And for the time, always show messages will appear. Media files. Okay, no, media files don't take in. No. Media files is videos or sound clips. So, yes, OBS can take it as an MP4, as well as a WAV, which is what I use to play the videos. My gameplays when I do things offline. Occasionally, I'm just like, you know what? I'll feel like using the old OBS instead of Streamlabs. And just, I've been using Streamlabs a little more lately for recording. Not because OBS is bad, but because but because it's a thing. And images only takes MPG, PNG, excuse me. And I'm looking at bitmap stuff, and I'm not looking at the right file name. So, woo! And now the chat's broken. It hasn't. It's not showing. Chat. Alright. I've done it. Okay. Maybe it'll update. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. The chat function is broken most of the times. I haven't figured out how the chat box really works, and I'm quite upset at it at times. So that's good. You know, we always love the kind of the brokenness. I'm chatting a bit, and then I'll bring up that topic of what's being talked about, because that's like the fun part, right? I mean, yeah, I don't like multitasking. Actually, I'm bad at multitasking. It's not that I don't like it. I try, and then I'm failing all at the same time. You know, it's wonderful. Oh my goodness, I love this. I should have gone with this program the sooner, if I knew it existed, because, you know, it's great. So, I was just asked if I was excited for any of the Dendro characters, and I was bluntly honest. I'm like, I don't really like Nahida. No, you need to go eat, Hare. Go eat. Go eat. Jeez. Goodness gracious, and the chat box is still broken. Coming back to to the nearest one to you. I like literally. Why? Why is it broken? I cannot fix it. I cannot for the life of me fix this stupid thing. Maybe if I, you know, do some certain stuff, control audio, yeah, sure. Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Let's turn off the shutdown source when not visible. I'm not gonna put custom frame rate. We'll fresh this. Boom. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So yes, I was asked just recently if I was excited for any of the newest Dendro characters, and I'm gonna be honest, no, not particularly. And I know there's like a little cute one, but I don't know. I think I'm kind of like, yeah, I got the characters I really wanted, besides Wanderer, who I'm in this kind of understanding that I accept that. I accept that I'm gonna get the 4-star I hate and not get him, and it's fine. It's just okay, because I don't have money to just waste on games and stuff. I'm looking at myself on the other monitors. Yeah. I'm talking to myself. Stop. Let's fix this up, and then yeah, she's getting some nums. I need to figure out why the look. I'm gonna look it up. Ah, here we go. Chat not work. Unable to chat. Easy fix. Oh. No. Ah. Yes. Let's, oh my god, if there was talking involved, I don't wanna... Okay, so there's like, you know, some stuff. Alright. So I'm gonna fix this box. Or I'm gonna try to fix this box. Apparently this person's got it like, oh, no, that's the alert. That's the alert box. I don't want the alert box. Jeez. Yeah, I just wanted the chat box, not the... Oh. Oh? But... It's intended... Okay, so... No, I clicked on the wrong one. Oh, go me! I click on things wrong. Yeah, I'm looking. Replay. Stream delay. Automatically reconnect. Okay. Yeah? Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, everyone. If I can, I'll put this on hold. Oh, look at the hair. The hair breaks through, just like it always does. Okay, so it's a... Yeah. Yeah. My hair attacks me. Yeah, it's in the camera. So I'll work on this, the next, stream. So, I understand now. So I know what will need to be done. I think. But we're good. I got this. So the next time I stream, that setting is going to be implemented. So while I was breaking myself in concentration of the fact that the chat is broken, it's a good thing I have the replay going on in the YouTube video area. So it's not like I learned that it was difficult, so it's not like you guys are missing anything. So back to what I was gonna say. I'm kind of, you know, the things I kind of want are on the standard banner. Like I want Kaya's constellations, I want Diluc's constellations. Child is like a surprise box. He comes when I go, oh, okay. And he has done it again with one pull. I swear to goodness gracious, he blesses me at times. And Kazu has probably the difficult one. So I might focus on my main group. Nahida I want because she's just the easiest Dendro character for me. And with my Dendro Sumeru group, she is better than Kali. I wanted to like Kali. I mean, I did. I really did. And I'm still going to, this... well, of course you're gonna get these materials. I mean, that's why we have the child boss for a reason. Did you know that Child needs his own boss materials for him to go up higher in his talents? Yeah, I don't really care about that guy. I don't really care about that guy. No, I don't particularly care about that Dendro character. Dendro's Zhongli, I do not particularly care about. I did play enough in the Urkon story before I stopped, where I was kind of like, oh, it's this guy. He's kind of, you know, serious, a little bit serious. He's kind of more just dull to me. I'm kind of in this state where I think they're running out of ideas of characters, while also not running out of ideas for characters. And I will not fight you, because I just don't particularly want him. Dendro Shangli. I just, you know, I'm seeing a whole lot of, like, art of him and his roommate as a pairing, and I'm like, okay. I don't particularly care. It's kind of it's an experience when you're just trying to find D-Luke art. Really, you're just either trying to find like reference poses to kind of work with to get a better grasp of the body when you're drawing and all that kind of stuff, and trying to find some D-Luke pictures that you can admire, appreciate. Maybe Dante pictures if there's any that I could admire and appreciate, but people are getting out of the hype for drawing Dante and Devil May Cry stuff, which is not new. It happens. I mean, Devil May Cry 5's been a while. it is kind of just, you know, the age where you're like, oh yeah, I find the art that I found like back in 2017 and 2018. Or 2020, where Devil May Cry 5 and all that, you know, and then, you know, you just ponder why you found the yaoi pairing of two characters you don't particularly care about. And I mean, you know, I'm skipping quite a lot of characters, honestly. I think I'm kind of content with what I'm going with, so. That was the question I got asked in a private message, and I was like, I just only really want a Nahida. I have to make this a point. But yeah, so that's, you know, it's kind of, that's what's going on. So yeah, Vixen is getting a whole redesign. Well, I shouldn't say a whole redesign. It's not like she's getting her colors changed or anything. And she's still getting her, like, eyeshadow. She's still getting the colors that, you know, make her kind of unique. And she still has her choice of, you know, attires kind of still there. I didn't really, like, change much. But what I did was fully flesh her out kind of more. And just made her design a little more interesting for me to draw a lot more. It's not that I didn't like to draw her before, but I just, I don't know. I was just kind of like, it doesn't really speak to me as it used to. And now I'm like, oh yeah, you know, she's looking more like a character, or well, more like a version of myself that I would really love to be, if I didn't have my my genetic disease, essentially. So it's great. And Lily will always be Lily. Lily's not getting changed. Lily, I know I didn't design her I don't know really who did. I got her from someone else because she was really cute, and I was like, she really just resonated with me, and so I really really took a hold and love for Lily, and now she's just she feels like a part of me, and she's just adorable. I wouldn't really make merch of her though, because she's not my design and all that kind of stuff. I just kind of added a little more flavor to her, and it gave her a little more personality. But the design I haven't changed at all since I've taken her in and made her a home here with me. So, it's great. I love it. I love Lily. So we've got that. I do have my my polls and stuff. I really like the fact that you folks do some things. No, the hair. We love some hair physics that just breaks their bodies. It's okay. It's not something I can fight about, because you got like MMD doing the same thing. Yeah, I talked about Dante. What? What's the question about? Why did you say Dante question? Why? Yes, I said Dante. It's almost like you're judging me a little bit there. Anyway. I have the community tabs and the polls going on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Think about it. I have something going on. Yeah. It's part of the coughing fit, so something was going on with my nose that I was like, oh no. It's great. You guys, I mean, I'm kind of glad that you guys like the, the new Dendro character that was like the leaks going on. And I'm just like, nah. I mean, I haven't touched Genshin in a bit because, I'm not burnt out. I'm kind of just like, I'm gonna wait out for the event a little bit to gather some more days so I can play it. It's a very interesting event, and I just haven't really wanted to be invested in the Dendro Archon story, which is sad. There's just this point where I'm like, oh yeah, I could do it, and then I go, I think I'm afraid to be disappointed like I was with Inazuma, where Inazuma just really let me down. But I also am mostly stuck having to really build Lisa and Kali, because I didn't really build them originally. Originally, I wanted to stick to my primary team, build them up, flesh them out, really get them going, get a better understanding. But now I'm over here I need to go find artifacts for these other two, get Kali up, start really pushing some more shit. Kaza has not leveled 90 yet. I'm like, it's too much. It's too much. Let me just focus on the shared count for now. The shared count is a little more interesting. And then there's the card game, which I think it's great. It's amazing. But I'm hitting the point where I've got that moment where I'm going. It's not a burnout. It's It's that just that sensation of like, you know, I played it, and then played it, and I'm kind of getting to the point where, you know, maybe something else. Maybe, but what would that something else be? Well, I haven't figured that out. I haven't figured out what that something else may be. I'm also actually kind of hoping to get back to being able to play a game of some kind, like I did with Persona 5 Strikers. I mean, I'm really hoping so. Uh, but there isn't really a game I could think of that I would play, like, off the bat. Not really. There's like Persona 4 Golden. I've named some, but there's actually a lot more that I wanna play. That I have too much of. Like, I have too many games that I would want to play. Like Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin. I've been trying to play that. Persona 4 Golden is there, but there's Shimigami Tensei. You know, watch me fail that Shimigami Tensei 3 Nocturnal HD Remaster. Just watch me fail. And I got the Dante 2, you know, like, DLC to it, so that it's like the original one before they removed Dante 2 and replaced them, essentially. But I mean, understandably, lore reasons. What's Dante doing? Only for him to come back on the phone app, and I have it. I have him on the phone app, and he's like on my team. A very interesting mix, but I haven't played the phone app in like forever. But I still have it. He's there. I put time and effort in getting him. Yeah. I have to justify that. I put the time and effort. I've played it, and then there was the Devil May Cry event, and I managed to get it in time to get Dante. And I was like, I'm done. I got my Dante. I got Dante. He's on my team. We're going. We're going places. For future notice, I will be making more reference sheets for characters. Like the Lavana for the Devil May Cry 5, well, Devil May Cry universe might be designed for Devil May Cry if I ever get around off of my ass to play it in August, like I want to. And then there's the updated to the 11 Fatui 11, which the Beast is her nickname. Then there's gonna be one that there's a particular 11 that I really like for the Genshin Impact's setting. Well, what I do for the Genshin Impact. I did Fatui 11 because, you know, it just kind of made sense. But the 11 I really want to do wouldn't make sense at all in Genshin lore, in a sense. I've been dancing around with her concept, or with her lore, like, forever, and so it's kind of like a silly what if lore over instead of being like an actual lore thing. Like, it's it's really interesting. I'm hoping to do that design and really, you know, branch out that particular design, because I want to give her like certain little forms and stuff. And if I figure out how to do that, that'd be really cool. And then I want to redo I'm thinking. There's a oh no not redo. I want to do a there's a lot of characters I want to do for oh I think now I know. I want to redo Inferno's reference sheet so that there's a form of Inferno that like you would see in the real world, and then her actual phantom thief form, so that it really works. Because right now the model's good, but it's me. I need to give her a better design, kind of thing, you know. And then there's a lot. There's a lot of character references I want to do. There's also a reference sheet. Well, let's go back to Levin. Levin has many different forms, like different forms relating in the Genshin side. So if I wanted to do like an adventurer Levin, that would be a alternate version of Fatui Levin. And if I wanted to do like 11 from Inazuma instead, there's that version. We're going into a whole bunch of alternate universes of Levin. Unlike Lavana, who only has her Devil May Cry self. Hi, Hare. Hi, hello, welcome back. Yeah. I was just talking about a lot of reference sheets stuff. A lot of reference sheet stuff. Yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot, and right now I'm just focusing on Vixen, because I really, I'm going to try and actually do a 2D model of Vixen for, like, fun. Like, it's just something I kind of was like, let's try it again. Because I tried it before with a Vix, and it's poor. Not no. And then go from there. Well, more so just like, hey, always wanted to try to do the 2D model stuff, so like, why not have a mixture? Like, if a 3D VTuber program's not working, then at least I'll have a backup for a 2D, because I do have that, and I could do like little things with that one as well. It's always a backup. Backup plans. Think of that. But back to the games and stuff. There's a need to do like Overlord is actually kind of just hilarious. I don't think I could do an Overlord model. I don't think I could do an Overlord form for you guys, because that's mostly armor. The Overlord as a game was just like, yeah, it's a very old game too. Persona 2 Portable is coming to Steam as well, or 3, excuse me. P3P Persona 3 Portable, which is a very dark game. We're talking about Persona 5 being no. Oh no. Persona 3 is one of the dark ones before they started kind of going a little lighter. We should say. I mean, then again, they are like kids, kind of. Almost graduating from like high school kids. At least in Persona 5 Strikers, they're a little older, and some of them are actually college students, and you're like, oh yeah, that's the thing. We've got that. We've got Monarch. I was working on a design for Martyr, and I stopped because I was trying to do it based on the art style, and that wasn't working out. So there's a rework on that one. Psychonauts I've got the first one because I watched a lot of gameplay and thought it was very interesting. So you watch me fail at that. All the Tales games I own, I could do. It'd be very interesting. And I would have to design a character reference sheet for that one. Design a form. And then there's Onimusha Warlords, which is difficult. I actually have a file right now where I had to replay a save file 4 times, roughly, because I was bad at the game. I was bad at the game. Yeah, that's a thing. It was hilarious. It's amusing. And then I have the other Nier game. I have the Nier replica. I would like to do that one as well. Oh my goodness, my caregivers are moving. My caretakers. They're moving. I heard laughter outside my door. And I'm like, oh. Where's my control ship? They're moving. Oh, yeah. What's the small question? Go ahead, ask. The chat box is, like, broken. I'll have to fix it for the next stream. I know how to fix it now. I looked, but, yeah. It's currently not working, so go ahead and ask. Ask thy small question. My love. I could at least tease you about it. Ask the question, ask the question, ask the question, ask the question. Please. Hippity. Ah, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can easily do that. There's a color correction. I did it once, and Ryuji's hair in Persona 5 Strikers became transparent. Let me just... That's how that happened. Okay? That's how that happens. So I could do it. Yes, I could work around the green screen thing, because green screen is how one becomes transparent. Woo! And they only started making things that are like actually transparent. So no worries. I can do it. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. I might have to get something hot to drink because I'm using my voice. Stealing socks? Why would I steal Hare's socks? I have something else to steal from Hare. Calamity. I've got it. Anyway. I have the Yakuza series as well. I kind of want them kind of like fireflies that blink in the night. So how fast would that be considered? 1 second sounds really too fast. It'd be like flashy. I don't want your socks. No, hair. I'm not a sock thief. If anything, I actually kind of don't particularly like socks. At least when I'm inside the house. Outside the house, yeah, socks, please. Let's see. I also have... yeah, I hope 2 seconds works because I don't want it to be like a flashing problem. Oh, and I got God Eater 3, which, I was in the middle of finishing. Excuse me. Cough, cough. I got Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition, which I'm in the middle, which was the video at the starting soon, is part of my recording, which apparently I didn't record long at all. I thought I did, but, you know, time's mean to me. Yes, God Eater 3. I just haven't finished it. I have not got around to finishing it. I want to. I just haven't got around to it. Because I've got I got a lot of games. A lot of games I want to finish. I was gonna finish Halo, a lot of the Halo games, because I mean I already finished them in the console side, except for Combat Edition. But I was doing the original, and then I got the Halo, the Master Chief collection from a mistake that Ohm and I did, and Ohm and I was like, "Fuck!" I said not only one other thing which you wanted, I sent you the Halo, the Master Chief collection, which was for me, and I went, "That's okay. We can play together when you get it." We actually did. We played Halo Reach together, and it was a far more better experience because we weren't split screen compared to being on the console. But we like split co-op, and we like co-op overall. It's just, it was very nice. But as stating, there are some parts that I can't get past, so amusement. And then I have some farming games, so maybe if I'm live streaming it, it might be better. Who knows? I haven't finished any of them because I get bored. Vix, the fox, the kitsune, the wonderful mystical kitsune. Oh yeah, I did. I gave her. Okay, I gave Hare. So the context goes, I was recording after a night of karaoke, which was on Tuesday, and I was not blasted. Blasted was another day, and we've learned from our lessons that we just don't do that anymore. But I was drunk, very intoxicated, and I hopped on the call. This was why one of the Sundays did not happen. I think I didn't do that Sunday because I was recovering. And so me, Calamity, and Cytex, who occasionally hops on, were on a call. Yes, it was Hare. Which is fine because it was just, it's perfectly fine. It's okay. But I sent the video. I don't think Hare looked at it yet. I sent it in vids from Vix as a Google Drive. I don't think she looked at it yet. It was because I needed to record my reaction to the card game. Because I was hoping to save it for when I could record myself or be on a live stream to do it, because it was the moment. I mean, come on. And it was because D-Luke showed up. Yeah, you need to watch that video, Hare, because Zen said something absolutely hilarious, and me and Cytex were, what? No, I mean, you don't have to. You can if you want to. I mean, you can if you want to, but I just want you to look at it, because Zen's, Calamity is gonna just constantly keep pestering me about it. Because he wants to see a video of that. So, he does. He is like, I better expect that video of an embarrassment. I'm like, well, I already sent it to Hare. And now he's asked again. He's like, did you ever give Hare that one recording? It's a video recording, Calamity. Yes. So if you want to record yourself, like, watching a pre-recording, because I didn't even start it where Sucrose was. For context, I started it where Diona was like, what are you doing here? Or something like that. It was the moment D-Luke showed up, and I'm like, I have to record. Oh, no, I totally agree with you, Calamity. I never said you didn't accidentally say it. And that it wasn't an accident. You totally did that on accident. You were trying to say one thing, and you said the other. And we were just like, it's recorded now. Don't worry, I think I made it, I think I'm making a mistake, too. I haven't heard myself in a while. Oh. That's something I could do. I could pull up the recording myself on my Google track. Actually, I can just pull it up, period. We could have a Chill with Vix reaction of me being drunk. But I want Hare's video up first, so I'm gonna save that. Because otherwise Hare will be spoiled. It would ruin the surprise. My goodness, people. I mean, like, it's a good thing I put my Discord on, like, fucking Do Not Disturb, because some things, man. Coughing fit. Oh yeah, the thumbnail has changed. I don't know if anyone has noticed. I have changed the thumbnail. The thumbnail is not the child being needed. Oh, Hare, you actually want me to just pull up the video and we watch it together? I mean... Oh, yeah. No, yeah. The file needs to be probably big. Ah! I'm coughing. Hare, allow me to cough. You know, I kind of gone to the point that I stopped muting my microphone, despite the fact that I'm pretty sure people hearing me cough probably makes them gag. And I just stopped because it's a process to go and mute myself. Oh, you can. You can. And I'll just need, like, an image of you. So people know that you're actually on. Because I know you're not using your using your model right now, so I'm probably just gonna get an image. Oh no, I was talking about cause we can do collab cameras where you are on a model and stuff like that. That's what I meant. Let me go over then. Apparently the chat box has a sound. What? Oh. Okay, Calamity. No worries. You'll probably get to be able to watch to a particular timestamp and go, ah, yes, the embarrassing video. Yeah, work calls. I figure. Well, that gives me time to, hold on. That's tiny as fuck. I'm sorry. I was commenting about something. I was like, that's tiny. Oh, no, it's not gonna fit. Kinda can. You don't need the full thing. I was gonna put it in intermission, and I'll get myself something hot to drink, or maybe get some more Mountain Dew, and then that way Hare can like get comfortable and stuff. I'm still gonna enter into the voice call, and stuff like that, and the chat and such. Yeah. Whew. I think one or number one or number two on the top. You know, like you're kind of like ooh, or you know, you're smiling and your eyes are closed, cause you know you're here with me. Bye, Calamity. Good luck at work. Yeah. Hippity. Oh, right. I gotta look into how, I might be able to do this. Here we go. Sorry, I'm looking at some stuff. I don't want the 3D model. I want the Hare. I'm sorry. No, I'm talking about my, not animated, but PNG. It's a new thing. It's a oh, yes. I gotta remember it's tuber. Okay, so PNG tuber, how to use Discord reactive images. This way, like you could be one chippy head emote, and then you could like have another going on. It's a perfect way reaction by the software can join with Discord to make a PNG. Yeah, I get that. I don't need me. How to add a PNG tuber to Streamlabs desktop with... Okay. Oh, it's a Discord bot. No, that makes sense. It's good. Do you like the fact that I have to dance with my hair like the back of my hair and just wiggle around. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense now. And then it's a browse image. Okay. Yeah. All right. I think I'll just stick with what I do best. By not forcing that happening, and I'll just take icon 1. How about that? I would have loved to do like icon 1 and then on the top, and then do the laughing icon for you, so you don't have to worry. But if it's gonna be a freaking authorized, go ahead, and then you gotta upload the the avatar PNGs to stuff. Then I mean, let me send this over to you, cause you can read it. That way, I'm a model. And they at least know you're there, because I want to try and do that with my caregivers, Om and I and Mom, because then at least I was thinking, because then I could just scrunch myself down here, make myself smaller. I'm not doing it in real time right now. Boop, 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 and then I could have like the video up where currently. Actually, I could just. What am I doing? I could just do it. Ha! I have moved. And then I could just pull up the video. And then boom. And then get the video. I think it's by date. Oh, hi, D-Luke. No, that's not the one. That's not the one. Ah, there we go. That's the one. No. I wanted to move this, not. Yeah. There we go. And then, let's do this. Okay, so we got me. We've got, I don't want it to be screen capture. Ooh. Sorry. We'll get there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo. Okay, now you need to make sure that that you're actually
I hear 5 of you.
Oh, look at that. It's big. Look, no.
I know.
Yay.
I'm happy it was 1, but don't give me 10.
There we go. There's the vid. Yay. I could, it's just great.
Oh boy.
And now I need your thing.
I'm going for it.
I know. No rush. But plenty of rush.
Rushing. I'm rushing. Oh, no. I got it wrong.
Oh, no, it's okay.
No.
You know what I'm playing in like the speakers? Yeah, like in the background?
Huh?
You know what like the music I'm playing in the background?
Persona? I'll share a couple.
Yeah. I don't know, it's pretty good. It's Persona 5. Beneath the Mask, Rainy Mood.
I like it. I am fighting for this thing to give me the thing so I can do the thing. I copy, file, new. Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
okay.
Erase that.
Sorry, I was reading something and I was like, I had a moment like again, and then I was like, oh no, it's on good terms.
Okay. Let me close that. It's because I was actually doing the PNG thing.
Yeah. So, I was hoping to do it so that like it just lights up, like you have the inactive,
Yeah.
and then it lights up. Because I saw some of them do that, and I was like, that'd be really cool. And then I was like, how would I do that though?
No idea. But
Right.
now we are testing it out. Is this clipping mask? It's because I am using Photoshop and I am way slower in Photoshop.
I sent you kind of like the link of how it's done, so I need to like do the
Getting the
reactive.
second one.
I need to go in like the reactive, and then I have to worry because it might actually bounce off of me and not you. So I think just me having the icon, it will just be fine.
Okay. No worries. I mean, I did send you a black one too.
Yeah. So
Let me close all of this. I'm losing myself.
I will find another method. Just
No
not a
worries, I
method
am
involving me logging into my Discord to do a thing, that I want to
Yeah.
experiment if it's going to. Oh my goodness! Boom!
Huh?
I'm sorry. I was like your little cute icon just was like big, and I'm like yes. There it is, right
hi.
there. Look.
Yeah.
And then I have the vid. So I'm gonna go into intermission. You entertain them. I'm gonna get myself something to drink, and then we will go live. I'm gonna hate my voice right off the bat. Just a heads up for everyone. I hate the sound of my voice, which is why it takes forever. It takes forever for me to listen to myself to find out there's an error.
Oh, little one.
Intermission. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Hi people. This is Hare. I am the one that does a lot of stuff in the background. Mainly the bunny that does a lot of the magic. Oh gosh, what did I do? I just did. That looks like snow. I'm trying to do some at the moment. Some stars, like the glowy stars that we have right now on the stream, but moving. And I think I got it down. It's just that I am fighting for it to look better. There we go. That looks good. That's trippy. Okay, so let me move this one here. Shift this one into that. disorienting. I'm just staring at it, getting very disoriented by it. And I'm pretty sure people are getting like glitchiness of me. Oh, she's back. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right now, I'm fiddling with the this thing. I'm struggling because it looks like falling snow.
Oh, I mean, hey, that works. As long as there's movement. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yes.
but-
Hello, I'm back, everyone. My hot drink is coming soon.
Yes.
Oh, but I literally was like, oh, hey, you came out of your room. What do you, do you need anything? And I was like, no. And then I went past and went, no, I do. I actually do. I need probably something hot. And he goes, you want a drink or a drink? And I was like, a drink. just non-alcoholic beverage, please.
Like a drink.
No, so he was like, do you want a drink? Which means, do you want it with alcohol? Or or do you just want a drink? Which was the non-alcoholic choice. And I just want a drink.
Well then.
Yes. You may come in.
I think this thing moves.
Is still on the game room table. Don't worry, that's what I have the Mountain Dew for. Also, the Hare says hello.
Hi.
Yes. Okay, now we've got it all set up. We're all ready to go. You see the vid? Actually, I need to probably just do this to you.
Let me
Because you're not looking at it on the live stream.
reload.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, because live stream is like 2
Yeah,
second
no,
thing.
here it is. Here it is. I got it for you. I got it for you.
Let me go click on this.
Yeah.
I have made it.
Yeah. I have to bounce this around because I have to. Now I have to actually move the OPS stream.
I'm curious
The
now.
OBS stream. Yeah, right. Okay, so you know which scene that I had started at,
That's
right? Right. I'm actually
Yeah.
hoping this will play.
Wait,
okay,
this
yeah.
one, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. How bad is this? It's gonna play through my speakers. Oh, how bad? Why is it not playing?
I hear soft music. I heard the little ding 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 ding.
That's not my
Did not
issue.
record yourself.
No, I did. I recorded audio. That's the issue. I recorded the audio. I know I recorded audio.
You sure?
Yes.
Did you? When did
Yes.
you record? Did you have your speakers on?
Yes. I
No.
did record
you
audio.
Do you have?
Look, here.
Maybe
I'm
it's
gonna
deleted.
jump randomly here. I recorded audio.
Hold on. But can you play again? Let me see.
It is arcade. It is arcade.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Like,
Archon
I have
outfit.
to, I have to, I have
And then
to,
he's literally.
I have to
yeah.
turn up my speakers.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's
was
not
like, I
playing
hear
through
you.
my headset. It's playing through my speakers. That's why I couldn't really hear it.
I was like, I hear double. Hold on. Why is she speaking in 2 different times? That's why I was like, wait.
Oh, because I was no! Back. I
Oh.
hate pressing buttons. Now I can't tell which one's what. Oh, hi, hello. That's not the one we want. Nor that one. Nor that one. Yeah, let's not play the recording of me trying to karaoke. Hi, hello. I have to go through shit. Oh, hi, hello. Oh, hi.
No, spoilers! No! We just exposed the spoiler.
No, I already kind of gave them a hint already.
Yeah.
Okay, the issue.
Yeah.
Well, that's just amusing. Okay, I'll go manually find it.
Alright, let me know. I'm fighting with this thing.
I
'cause
got-
it's 2 seconds. Too fast.
I got it. Well, yeah, 2 seconds. A second is a fast.
Yes, I'm gonna have to do like probably 4 seconds.
Okay, there we go. I got it. And I'm not pressing the
oh.
backspace button. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I just wanted to enlarge it. Dealer card.
You look right. Oh, look, you look.
It is his character card. Do you not realize it?
Yeah.
You can tell I'm drunk. I know,
Yeah.
right?
Oh.
He looks like a twink for some reason. But you can barely hear me because I think the microphone's away.
Oh. Yeah.
Gripe. Have more muscle than Ito, who's fucking gigantic. He's supposed to be
That's
big.
you know, I have no clue.
You know what they should have done? They should have made him as big as the dudes in Sumeru.
Oh, yeah. See, I agree with that.
This
Yeah.
particular card is first for me.
He hesitated and just like,
I mean, wouldn't you hesitate if you happen to see a card of yourself
I
that
would,
you've
and I
never seen
wouldn't
before?
blame him. I wouldn't blame him.
Something that you
I can
haven't
barely
drawn
hear my-
yourself?
It's bouncing off of my microphone. That's what's going
Where
on.
the fuck did this come from?
A customer left it behind.
Let me turn it to my headphones, and we'll just have to accept the fact that I have to turn off my chill music.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How long am I going to have to watch this? Because I do want to do your little stars.
I'll stop when it starts getting to me playing commissions. How about that?
That's a lot, but okay.
Uh,
Why are the stars not moving now?
A few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Watch
Emphasize you're supposed to
What do
just
you
listen.
mean, the customer? Who
Oh,
left
okay.
this? Is this Venti? Because that wouldn't make sense.
I feel like this
Actually, no,
might
it
be
might be.
Sinos.
No, it was Kaya.
Albedo.
I know.
I feel like it
It's
might be
fine.
Sino.
Hold on. No,
Oh,
just
Sino?
listen. Oh my God, no, you're right.
You-
It could be Sino.
Though,
No,
considering how
no.
often
Could be fucking Sino.
considering how often his
I know.
voice actor
Wait,
has
no,
made
stop,
jokes
stop.
about this
Listen.
game being related to Yu-Gi-Oh.
Wait,
Oh
hold
my
on.
gosh.
Sino would play the game though.
Yeah, he does play the game. Oh, that's true.
This customer
Theories.
wasn't even playing the
Yeah.
game while he was here.
Oh, it
Who
could
was
be.
We
it?
should have just let
So
Daily
it could be
talk.
Albedo.
And what sort of a customer was he?
Oh, that is. This is
He
a
wasn't wearing an eye
drunkard
patch,
with a
okay?
non
He
like.
had a light
two
complexion
non-drunks.
and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't.
I would've
So it's
gotten
not
this if I was
D-Luke. It's
sober.
I mean, it's not Dainsliff. It's not Kaya.
Never seen him around here before.
I'm so
It's
laughing.
not-
Kaya, you
I'm
little
so
one.
laughing that her first thing to say is he's not wearing an iPad.
It's not Venti because when is Venti ever serious unless he's in Barbados mode?
Albedo is fair complexion. He has a serious face, but he wouldn't drink his worries away.
Yeah, I don't even think he can get drunk.
Maybe that's why he would drink.
You guys really.
But he doesn't drink his worries away.
Just let D-Loot talk, because he's like, oh my God, it's an NPC eye
little
patch.
one.
Could it? Could be.
It could be.
It could be who. I swear. Didn't we meet a character somewhere in Inazuma or some or Liwa who made this game up? I don't remember.
Don't think so. I mean, that would be noticeable to me.
Being overthinkative
I
here.
mean, unless
I'm
it's Sino,
drunk,
I
what
mean,
do you
Sino's
expect?
a pale expression, and he
And
was
it's-
serious, but I don't. He
Oh,
doesn't strike
have a
me as
light
someone who
complexion either.
drinks.
Or he doesn't have a light complexion either.
Yeah, compared to mod statters.
And it can't be child because I guarantee you he'd be looking
Child
for ways to. And he'd be looking for ways to kill people with those cards.
A child wouldn't drink anyway.
Either.
At
It would
least-
dull his
At
instincts.
least not wine because he's more of the.
We
iron
don't-
type
we
person,
don't
so he
move
would drink something
very
stronger.
much.
We
From
would
this.
drink something from
Could it
Snezhnaya.
be?
And considering Snezhnaya is supposed to be Genshin Russia, it'd probably
It's like
be
just
something
click the button, you'll find
really
the answer.
powerful, like
It would be the
Genshin
fire
vodka.
water. It
Exactly.
would
Like
be the fire-
Genshin.
No, it would be the fire water that fucking knocked D-Luke out for like a fucking week or so.
Oh, Genshin vodka.
Yes! It is Genshin vodka.
And I don't think he'd drink anyway.
Eye patch, you say?
Kaya.
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay?
Kaya,
That's
little
what
one.
pulled. But Kaya doesn't have a light complexion.
Kaya's one of the darkest characters in the game.
He's one of the darkest
We're
characters
having the
in
moment.
fucking
It's like,
Mondstack,
wait.
that's for sure.
And in the game,
Wait, what?
fucking Candace and Sino are brighter than he is.
That is true.
And Dia.
Yeah. Despite the fact that they're the same, like.
The Sumeru characters, which should be pretty, at least be a little shade darker than I am,
But like
are
even
lighter than fucking Kaya.
even Dancel.
I didn't even
Gainslick
say
is-
his name right,
Who's
but
the
it's
pale.
just I'm drunk.
Is the same like nationality as him.
Because Kaya in the
Is
Jester is
paler-
pale
is
as a
pale-
ghost.
Paler than
Oh.
Kaya. That's
He's
Kaya.
pale as a
I
ghost.
was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it
So it was Kaya.
Of course, he's
You
drinking
notice
his
she
word.
calls him guard
I'm
captain,
not
right?
surprised he's going between the two.
Mhm.
You just wait for the
Kaya
moment
seems
I
to be the
picked up
kind
and
of
she
dude to,
called him
to
guard
be an
captain.
asshole to hide the pain.
I mean, he's a sly guy who tells only
He's
half
a-
truths.
Kaya's
And
a-
after that, he would drink away his suffering.
Kaya's a sly guy.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You get what I'm trying to
Somehow,
imply?
I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
Oh my
No.
goodness, the fact that he just like, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
Oh, he's shy.
He looked just straight up like, I might threaten him.
I will throttle him if he threatens you.
Exactly.
Oh,
What about the Diluc
Uh,
Kai?
It's him. That's
It's
what, Paimon.
I bet you Albedo. Kaya had
I-
Albedo.
it's
drawn.
ours now.
Probably.
It's mine.
I love how
now.
it's
Wait,
still
hold on,
clear.
hold on. Let's back that up. If it was Albedo and Kaya asked Albedo to draw him a D-Luke card, why did he get a D-Luke card?
Oh, because he thinks it'd be funny to fuck with D-Luke.
Probably. But he would
Yeah.
have to time it very well with D-Luke, somehow meeting Diona. Getting someone to
Literally,
train them
I am jumping
with
in
a
Wait.
place
D-Luke
in
character
this.
card.
Oh, this is
Look,
so
no,
weird.
Anyway,
No,
I think Kaya
said-
knows D-Luke well enough.
I'm just saying, the sheer fact, just the sheer fact of the coincidences going on.
I don't
Considering
mind.
Kaya was smart enough to know that D-Luke was going out as the
really
Dark
don't
Knight
like
hero.
I-
Still a
I-
stupid fucking mantle. Like, how does it? How do you mistake D-Luke? How do you not notice it's D-Luke in the middle of the night?
Is like
How
probably
did-
eventually talking in this.
Because normally,
and I think we just
because,
overtalk him.
manga-wise, he's wearing an entirely different
I
outfit.
know who that.
Oh yeah, wearing an entirely different outfit.
But in the
That's
Genshin
also-
Impact game, they were just like, fuck it, he's in his normal gear,
Can
and
we-
he's just fighting a bitch.
Can we stop the video here? Because I do want to record myself.
Yes, we can.
Because I will record myself.
You want me to
and I'll
start
be
it
like,
over?
No. I will. I'll download the video and
Oh,
watch
okay,
it on my
okay.
own and be like,
So we're done.
yes, we're gonna. This is a little teaser, but I'm just gonna be like, look at these little kids. I'm gonna be doing a point chart of like, okay, let's see how many times you question this.
Oh man,
It's
you
Kaya.
missed the great point of me. Like, at some point I was like, could you guys stop? I'm trying to listen to D-Luke's voice.
You know? See, I missed that because I was wheezing out the other stuff. I
Oh
was like,
no, it's later. It's a little more in the video.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm coughing a fit. It's great. I love that.
I made you laugh. All right, let's see. I'm trying to find Ah, so I cannot send it to you via Discord. Time to upload it to my drive.
I'm trying to fix my resolution.
Where's
Streamlabs.
my star? Oh, there's.
Streamlabs only gives me so much.
All right. So that was your segment with Hare. I should leave the stage to
Yeah,
you
I
now,
should,
madam.
yeah, I should let you get back to work.
Yeah, because I'm doing behind the scenes stuff. Pull in your mod. Mod, look at this. Oh,
I know. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it's like. Hey, mod chat. Modder. And it's like, what?
Yeah.
Get in the
Look.
call. I mean, literally, some people do that. They're like, hey, my moderator. And they're like, what? Like, get on the call. I got something for you. All right,
And
go.
me over here, huh?
Yeah, go ahead, go. I
All right.
I shouldn't
Bye-bye,
stop you from
everyone.
working. She's not exactly gone, but she's just gonna go back to doing her job.
I'll vanish. I'll vanish. I'll go. Bye-bye.
There we go. Excuse me. Laughter. It's great for my soul. There's the hair. Woo. That was great. Let's put the music back on. And get this out of my headphones. There we go. Now I can comfortably take off my headphones. And then I hiccuped. That was great. I like it when my monitor jerks. Ooh. Okay, play it. Ooh, yeah. I think that kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I'll just have to download that. It seems to work. I'm going to put it in a folder, and then we're going to hide this one. I'm not gonna make it go, like, I'm not gonna delete it. I'm gonna hide it. And then we're gonna go make a new one. Tally that. Put it on loop. Don't restart it. It'll just be on loop. Click that one. And then I can adjust the speed. Literally. Oh, hi! We'll get there. Don't worry. Let me just get it a little under here so we can watch it. And I'm not covered. You know. Sadly, in the properties, there's not really, like, a thing that you can do. But filters is different. We are going to color correction. No. We need a image mask, I think. That's great. No, that's awesome. That's not gonna help any. I was hoping I could do this. It can't be color correction. Oh, how about chroma key? Ah, there we go. Now we got it working. I picked the wrong one. There we go. And then yeah. And then I'm going to. I could slow it down. Chroma key kind of takes like the fading particles away a bit, so I could still edit stuff though, so we're good. I'm gonna make it a bit opaque, maybe a little more brightness. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. A little opaque. I don't want it too bright. Yeah. What's gamma? I don't know what game it is. It's not. Chroma key kind of makes it a little. Ooh. Yeah, I can make. That is some fucking smoothness. Oh, okay. I'm fucking around with the filter settings right now. Oh, hi. That's interesting. If we take the... Yeah, as you can tell, like, they're green, and then the blue, and then... I'm gonna go with, see if custom works or not. I know, I'm not, no, there is no complaints. We are going to work with this the best we can. So the color key is this. I want to go for a more, maybe blue. Oh! Hi, hello. No, let's go back to the green. Well, we'll stick with this. We're good. I'm gonna go with, oh, yeah, there we go. We're gonna need a little more. Yeah, there. And then, if I do, ooh. Okay, I see how that's working. So if I do it here, that works, and then I can make it opaque. Oh no? Ah. Oh, it is. Oh, no. Leave the VTuber model alone for a moment there. You silly. Yeah, there will be you can kind of notice that it stops after a certain point, but that's okay. That's how it works. That's just how it works. And I can make it go fast. I can make it go really slow. Oh yeah, I'm having fun altering this and there. See, I made it work. We got it working. So, ta-da! And then if we want, we could have like make it even more interesting. We got the normal stars, and then we got the moving ones. See? Now it's really sparkly. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out why, like, my chat box over there is, like, being weird, but you know what? That's fine. I've got the YouTube chat box. It's my friend. So, woo! The hair, the back hair needs to stop clipping with me. That's that way, if the looping like goes to start over, we can you know be okay with the fact that stuff happens. It's fun like that. Cough. Love coffee. I don't. I think I'm gonna make them a little more see through. Cough. Just cause. It's a color key. Oh. So if I did this. Oh. No, I think we're good for now. I think we're good. I think I got something else that might work for this one. Let's see how color key works on this one instead. Ooh. I can make them opaque now. Well, some of it. Yay! Yay! Now it looks way more interesting. I'm teasing. No, this works. This works very nicely. After messing around with it, it's a nice sparkly cave moment. I can put some of these stars in the back. Coughing fits, man. I don't like it when I cough so much. Well, so far, I mean, this is pretty good. Yeah. Coughing fits, man. If you're like, you really have to have like a couple of coughs before you're really sure of no. Stop. I hate the fact that that I kind of just have to wait till my coughing fit just chills out. Essentially, just because of the fact that it's cough drops are not going to fix it. I have a feeling someone eventually one day will come across my video and goes, "Have you tried cough drops?" And I'd be like, I have tried cough drops. I can tell you for a fact I have tried cough drops. I, for the life of me, have tried cough drops. If a cough drop was designed to go into my lungs and my sinuses, that'd be great. I'm sure it would work. But right now, cough drops are designed to, oh, I don't know, go for the throat. I've actually had someone literally go, "Do you have a cough drop? Take this." Kind of scenario, and I'm just like, I'm about ready to strangle you. I'm kind of violent when it comes to people. I actually am okay with cough drops. I don't have a problem with cough drops. The issue is, there's a real point in me taking cough drops. The only time I've taken cough drops is when it's like I know my coughing fits are more related to like my throat area and it's something I can subdue. No cough drops. Oh no, cough drops. Nah, can't. No, don't have them like candy. Hare, you're not supposed to eat them like candy. Oh my goodness, no. That's not, no. You're not supposed to take cough drops like they're fucking candy. Hare. You're not supposed to do that. You're just not. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you? Why Why would you take them like candy anyway? I don't particularly find cough drops to be that good. Look, you're just not supposed to. You're not supposed to have cough drops as candy. It's not candy. It's like saying that lactive chocolates are candy. Okay, there are such things as chocolates designed to aid with constipation. You're not supposed to eat them like candy. Despite the fact that they taste good. So, it goes to say, no, just because you like the flavor does not mean you eat it like candy. That's like, there is consequences at times about taking too much of a medical flavored item. Like, seriously, you could actually get sick off of taking too much medication. And cough drops are kind of like that. No! Not supposed to. For all of those people out there. For all of those people out there that think you can just eat cough drops. No. Don't have too much, please. Just like, do not soak your chicken in any type of liquid medication. Don't do that. Some of you people, man. Some things I had to learn that people do gets me concerned. Like, we boast about, hey, we want to take care of the people who, have mental health issues. Things that we can't see physically. And, I'm like, yeah, I'm on board with that. And then things like, you bake your chicken in NyQuil. And I'm like, no! No, don't be the people who decide to do that. And start doing shit that medication's not designed to be eaten like a daily food product. Stop. It's not healthy for you. And don't take freaking do not take certain medications to get high either. They're not designed for that. People. I swear. But if my hands could move, I am rubbing my face. They can't move. Sorry to say. Like, yeah, no, it's really something. Like, okay, so we get these people, voicing concerns for the health of people, mental health. We get those types. They talk about how they're concerned, and how you can't do this, that, or the other thing, right? Yeah. And then we have the side that goes, we're just going to consume medical products to try and make ourselves high. And I'm like, no. Just no. The things I see. The things I learn. And the things I experience. I mean, that's why we have, like, painkiller addicts happening. Not because they find it tastes good, but because it helps make the pain go away. And that is a problem. I would not laugh about that. That is a problem. Excuse me. But yeah, no. Whew. Some of you folks do this to me, like, really. Alright, that's gonna do this. But no. Would you stop? Just don't do that. Yeah, well, it's gonna be quite an adventure for you, too, because I am, I'm one lazy-ass person. Have you cleaned the house today? No. Have you even got out of bed? Yeah, I have not. I'm still sleeping. What? You mean it's almost dinner time? Yeah, okay. I'll get up just to have dinner. Maybe I'll have some energy to do something. It's great to know that me playing child does 1.5K for shorts. What was entertaining about that particular short? Me playing child? I want to know, like, that context. Like, I do anything else, and you guys are like, eh. I mean, I don't make that much views. Rising doesn't really get that much views. Interesting. Nah, that's just something I kind of acknowledge was a thing. I was looking at shorts. Now I'm looking at my live streams. And I just noticed my V-Rising. Yeah, I can. I'm just looking at the live stream stuff and not even like my Persona stuff got really much views. I don't think I'm the star here. Man. I mean, maybe if I actually like we actually gone and shortened down some of the the videos and stuff. But I kind of live off of the desire to just to not edit it, really. I mean, maybe there's some parts that do need to be edited, like long cutaways and stuff, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, eh. I mean, yeah, I could look at analytics all day, really. I'm just looking at the videos themselves. Yeah. I always have a bad schedule. What are you talking about? My bad schedule is definitely... It's definitely something. What video would I put for returning subscribers? That'd be interesting. I will get there eventually. I'll eventually know. I have to go and rearrange the playlists again, cause like I'll not rearrange, but I have to move them. I mean, we're getting like, wow. I'm just looking at the analytics, and we have like, your channel's got 4K views in the last 28 days. So in total, in 28 days, we had 4.3K, which is 4,320, and it's 4.2K more than usual, which I'm like, okay, thanks YouTube. Your top content in this period, Vix has aim. Thanks. Yeah. No, I have to. Yeah, I have to get the time to organize the videos back into how they were supposed to be. So that'll be something to note. And we got some watch times too. That we got up in some watch times. Oh, okay, yeah. So we lost a subscriber between the V Rising stream and so from December 4th to December 6th we lost. We would lose one occasionally. I mean, I actually went back and did something like that, similar with Child again in the main, and it took me a bit. And then I did it with the share account because I was like, did I actually get that achievement? It took me a couple of tries, really. It did. Huh. I did it brownish, so I think maybe reddish. Reddish would blend too much in the eyeshadow. Bluish might work to make it stand out, but I've been doing mostly black or a dark brown color. So maybe try the bluish, because it looks really nice on the skin color, really. I mean, because look at Lily. She's got it. So yeah, no, I have to organize the channel. And I think I'll do that while we're just chilling here, because it can be talked, chat. All I'm really doing is just like moving some videos and stuff. I'll probably want to make some playlists. Because and then I need to make like I was thinking and then I need to make like a chill with Vix thing. But Valheim will be returning soon. It's still not going to be an experience of starting, so just a heads up. We'll be doing some stuff. But I need to probably go make some more playlists based on what you're playing. So I'll get to that. That's not what I wanted. Yes, close the player. When I got to do something. Okay, we are going to create new and I don't know what. It's gonna be public because that's how it is. Boom. And then I guess I need to go find your first. There we go. Oh, yeah. No, well, actually the replay will, yeah. The replay, people get to watch that part. So now I get to start adding, boom. And then, boom. We're good. I'm getting there. We're good. Gives me something to do and contemplate, you know, everything while I do this. And I hope that was 5. I hope I did 5. Did I do 5? Oh, I can always check. Did I do that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, we're good. But that way, if people like want to just go to the playlist and they'd be like, "Oh, nice! There's a playlist for that." My playlist not so much. It's just me doing live streams. I mean, I started doing it a little bit with the ones that I knew that I was doing for a while, and then we just add it to the Vix streams and then its own playlist. But here we'll just
I forgot you did that. I forgot you did a Muse Dash. So I'll just put it in Hare's place. So, there we go. Because I do have these playlists. And I'm, because they're separated, we get to, I get to just easily transfer through stuff. And that way, I could just, you know, show, like, some, interesting, playlists. That's what I was trying to say, but my brain was, like, sidetracked. Where's the... Oh, right, because I recently added it. Of course. Recently added that in there. So that's how playlist works, brain. And then, I'll think of something else at the same time. Cause that's just me. That's how I do things. And there we go. There's that one, and then there's this would be saved to the Genshin Impact stream because that's me. That would probably actually just stay in its stream stuff. And then I gotta woo. We're doing good. There we go. It will always go into Vic's streams. Just now there's chill with Vix. Making sure they fall under the same, yeah. Of course, I was hoping to get Mech Warrior and Battletech back up, but well, that didn't work. That's okay. It gets its own playlist because eventually it will come back. It will. It'll eventually come back. I get to save it. Yeah. There we go. Now there's some stuff. So that's the wonders of life. Teasing. But that's how it goes. Yep. Stretch. Ah. I can drink my now not so hot drink. It's almost lukewarm. But that way, it's you know, it's a little more easier to navigate. Hare's place, I'll probably have to split it up a little more because you were doing a few other things in there, like Tiny Town, Tiny Room Stories Town mystery was its whole thing, you know. So there's things that need to be moved around a little bit, and I need to edit. Well, yeah. That. Look, can I just edit the playlist name? Oh, no. No, it does not do that. No, you do a good amount of stuff. That's kind of like the interesting part is that we do things, you know, just chill, do stuff. I do like almost nothing. At least me. And I almost do nothing, which is a downside to things. Downside to many things. That's done. Finish. On hold. I would like to just change the name. Thank you. It's like very difficult to change names here, people. Wasn't the one I wanted though. Where's the...
I got battle. Where's the mech warrior? Am I blind? Probably am. Probably very blind. No. Oh, yes. Yes, I am. The answer is I am blind. I mean, I'm just talking about on the channel. I just do some stuff, and just a few things. I don't really like. Well, I haven't been able to pull in people, and I wonder if it's like my personality, or you know, whatnot. It's kind of that scenario where you're just like, is there something I can do? So I'm gonna edit this section to there instead. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Right. Yeah. Sorry. I have Discord, like, on Do Not Disturb for reasons, so I don't actually notice when you're sending stuff over. Well, I'm just simply stating that I haven't really done a lot of, I don't do a lot of the pulling, stuff. Excuse me. I'm adjusting in my chair. So that whole, I suddenly lifted myself up. It happened. So it's kind of one of those things where I'm like, I don't really know, if I got like the personality or the attitude that, you know, people look for, or any of that kind of stuff, or if the coffee fits just make people go away, which, I mean, yeah, that happens. I mean, it does. I kind of expect it. So it's perfectly fine. When I was doing Persona 5 Strikers, I had this feeling where, like, I had something that encouraged me to play the game more often than I normally would have played. Because Persona 5 Strikers, I really did, like, stop. And it took, almost a year for me to get back and go, oh, wow. And then I finished it. Yeah, I did. Vix can aim. I think it's, like, the most... it's the most popular thing people really like. So, if it wasn't for the mic quality stuff, I think the bartending thing would have been very interesting, as kind of like a, because of my reaction and stuff, you know. I should really, add a little more into the description. It was a placeholder, actually, because I didn't know, like, what other things you would want involved there. So it's one of those things. So, yeah, it's entertainment. But since I've gotten a bit better in understanding how the streaming parts work, and now I believe I know how I'll fix the chat box, I just really don't want to fix it right now, because it involves restarting Streamlabs. It really will. It really is that I have to turn Streamlabs off, and I don't really want to, like, pick up a stream again, you know, just because. It's one of those things. Yeah. I said it was good. I said it was good.
And that also means that I could, like, do the ref sheet for the actual Persona 4 Levy. It's just gonna be called Levy. Oh, yeah. Well, I did. I knew about shorts. I'm not really good at those kinds of things. So that is, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm still reading the analytics, and I'm like, shorts is the number one thing about this channel. Live streams only get like 66 views. Videos get 121 views, and then shorts 4K. Yeah, that sounds about right. Typical views. That's interesting. Typical views appear when there's enough content to show how many people usually watch. Oh, so 2 to 6 on a stream. Well, yeah, I'm used to that. Which makes sense. But yeah, if I could, like, if I could really properly edit a live stream and shorten it down to, like, its best content, yeah. Well, yeah, shorts are strong because people are on their phones and are like, I just want to watch a quick video. Oh, this looks very interesting. And it's very quick. It's very snappy. It's very... It is what it is. Let's just say. So, it's one of those things. I would just have to really bump up, you know, certain things and the likes. If I could try to mix in the fact that I've got Monday and Wednesday, you know, free, I could try to do more things involving, you know, single player games and stuff. So that's it's very interesting in those cases. It is, however, sorry. I actually was about to say something and then my throat caught up and I'm like, I'm about to cough. But I know live streaming will take a while. I actually don't expect an overnight experience. So that's why despite me seeing the analytics and stuff like that, and despite, you know, certain things, I am still pressing on. Yeah, Monday is Monday and Wednesday only works because I am not doing something on those days. Like, I do karaoke on Tuesday as a exercise. And then Thursday I do a game with my caretakers, my godfather, and a friend, and my godfather's friend. So that's Thursday. It's all taken up, and if that doesn't happen, it's a game with me, Om and I call him caretaker if I'm going to go and say Om and I am mom. So Om and I, my godfather, me. So we play games, and then we play. We're kind of playing games on Friday. That might be a day that I could actually use for live streaming if I'm really in the mood.
And then there's Saturday, which I do a game, which you're there for, Hare. So it goes around to, like, technically Sunday's my only day. Then I could do stuff with my caretakers that, you know, doesn't go into my mom's work or Omanai's, like, personal things, because Omanai does some stuff on Monday and he rests on Wednesday, and technically rests, you know, Wednesday and Monday are my rest days as well, but I can make them into live streaming days because, you know, I'm technically still resting. I'm just doing something, and yeah, you know, it's a very interesting part. Oh, yeah, I can check that. Oh, yeah, that's pretty close. With enough practice, with enough practice, because it takes a while. I mean, a good few of my bottom eyelashes were a bit of a struggle, but that one really works. That one's good. And I do have a tons of games. Currently, right now, it's a dance between Persona 4 Golden and Vampire Masquerade, the Bloodlines. And I'm gonna be honest, I probably would play Persona 4 before I do Vampire the Masquerade, because I'm looking at stuff either way. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm literally looking at, like, a how-to guide and the process, because I have a bad habit of not replaying games. It's not good. It's just not really my thing, you know, replaying games. But yeah. Oh, thanks to my blue hair. Ha ha ha. Actually, I have a fun little tidbit. Okay, so this is just a general thing. This has nothing to do with, like, people and stuff. But generally, actually, I'll take that back. It technically has to do with the fact that people say these things as we talk. So it's not like bad things or anything. It's literally them. So it involves working, and sometimes they're like, ugh, I hate rush hours and stuff like that. And yay. And, you know, I have no issues with that. Like, I totally agree. Rush hours of any kind, working on the holidays, all that kind of stuff, right? It's horrible. You know, it's a job. It's a job. How else are you going to put the food on the table? How else are you going to put the roof over your head? You know, I get it. You can complain about it, but you're still doing it. It comes to the point, though, when they vent to me and they say it in ways that, like, they're not voicing it directly to me, but you can just tell the way that they're typing it. They're like, you totally get what I mean, right? You know, because you're the same age as me, and, you know, the work and all that stuff. And I'm like, no. No, I don't know what you mean. I get to watch it secondhand. I am the person that you are probably regretting to meet behind the cash register, because you go, oh god, it's the person who coughs. I mean, I get to laugh about it now, because ever since the name that shall not be mentioned hit in 2020 and 2021, there was a big concern in my family that if I cough, we basically would be, like, accused of the thing. But we already had masks. We had these little cute masks, me and my mom,
had these cute little masks for a preparation of me trying to really wear masks more often in public to really follow kind of like the culture side. I'm not gonna just say Japan, but Japan was the one that I kind of was like, oh, you know, if you're like, you have like a coughing fit or whatnot, it related to being kind of like sick, but you still have to do stuff, you know, you wear a mask. Obviously, it's a very particular type of mask, but you do it and you know, out of consideration of others, kind of thing. It that shall not be named. So I was like, you know, I really want to adopt that to really kind of flesh that in for, you know, as a habit, along with me carrying my rescue inhaler and stuff. But because I used to get looks, looks from people, and stuff. Like I still do, but it doesn't stay long. But I would like cough in my shoulder, you know, my elbow and stuff, because that's just how it was taught. You know, out of consideration, you don't cough openly. All right, you don't just cough and not cover your mouth. At least that's how I was taught. So I was like, you know, we gone to my first convention, which was My Hero Academia convention at the time. It was probably the worst thing to even do. It was too hot outside. It was blistering hot, and here's me, the person who gets blisters if I get burned too much from the sun. So that's another reason why I like to draw myself so pale, because the sun is a deadly laser. So we started using the mask. I did get a Japanese industrial mask, like one that's actually built for those kinds of things, and it was really cool and stuff, and I really liked it, and then I lost it. Because I lose things. I have its container, I just don't have it. How do you lose it and not the container? I will never know, because it's me. And I probably lost it somewhere out in the wild, too. The last time I wore it was coming back from California from visiting my grandparents. You know, the year that I met you in person, Hare. I lost that mask after I got off the airport. I don't know where it went. I have no clue where it's gone. It was a very good mask, and I really like it. But I have my cool, really cute thing mask. It's good enough to block air passage kind of scenario, and makes people a little more comfortable around me. So we started doing this. But when the event happened in 2020, and I was wearing my mask, when I had coughing fits, I would whip out the red rescue inhaler. You fell asleep. You mean officially fell in love, because we actually met each other and not just talked over Discord. Nah, I gotta kick that of that. Fell asleep. Yeah, you fell asleep in love. But so when I whipped out the red rescue inhaler out in Walmart, because we used to go shopping at Walmart, now we don't. But a woman turned around because she heard a cough, and she's like, "Oh my goodness, are you okay? Do you have asthma?" And for the first time, I like paused and was astonished, like in amazement. I wasn't like dumbfounded and thought it was bad. Yeah. But it was the first time that someone asked if I had asthma. Like in my entire life, in my entire existence,
no one besides doctors had ever, like, really asked if I had asthma to me in my face. Like, my doctors would, because there's a record in my medical that I can talk about, that I have a small amount of asthma. So that it adds on to the many other things I've got going on. But the fact that she said that, and she's like, but are you going to be okay? Do you need something? Do you, you know? And I was like, no, I'm fine. This is normal. I kind of have asthma, yeah, but that's not what causing me to cough. But thank you, you know, because my mom was there, and Mom did go in like parent mode. She's like, that's my child. But it changed. Ever since 2020, things kind of just changed. People react differently to me now. So I wear the mask a little more often. It's not uncomfortable anymore. I used to have issues with the mask. Because I used to have troubles breathing through masks. But the mask that I picked, which was from the convention, I picked it because I could breathe a little easier. It wasn't really stuffy. And it was comfortable to wear, in my opinion. And me and Mom got a pair. She got a pink, cute little cat face, like you know, the nose and the little cat mouth. And I got my fangs, so it's like I'm about to bite people. And it's really nice though. And whipping out the red rescue inhaler actually means something to people when they look at me. Instead, I used to get just dirty looks, and I know I get dirty looks, and then I know that people are muttering under their breath and that kind of stuff. I really get antsy about it when I'm in public. I've gotten a little better. We gone to Staples recently to deliver my grandparents and some other relatives their Christmas gifts. And while in Staples we were looking for keyboards and mouse, I had my coughing fit, which at first I was proud because, you know, I was like, I'm not coughing today. Today may be it. And then boom, right in the middle of the store, I had my coughing fit. So I whipped out my mask because I was starting to get used to not wearing my mask because I wasn't coughing as much. I would only wear it if I was having, like, I knew I was coughing. And so I would put it on if I was still coughing. Yeah, I have a defensive mom. Actually, both of my caretakers are very defensive. Like, the stories I could tell about me, just me, is entertaining. But yeah, so it was just me and Mom. We were in the store and I had my coughing fit. And so I was like, I got my rescue inhaler. I just need to put the mask on, so I can shake my rescue inhaler. Because that's one of the important things. You need to shake it and then take a puff. And the woman at the cashier, I knew she was the cashier because we were talking to the woman at the post. Excuse me, I actually, like, had a hiccup burp. How do you do that? Thank you for letting me know that I need to burp, but, like, don't make it a hiccup. Sorry, that was me coughing away from the mic. And me coughing into my elbow. My camera's having fun. But the woman at the cashier, because me and Mom were at the postal service area that Staples now has, which is good, because we were going to go to Publix, and we stopped at Staples to, you know, because it was a quick way, and then we would make the Publix. Nah, man. Staples made it easy. It was to go, and then we could go home. But the woman at the cashier literally ran from the cashier, got all the way to the aisle that I was in with Mom, essentially, peeked around the corner with this, like, shocked, like, this look of concern, more so, and was just like, do you need water? And she stared at me, and I had a moment where I was too stunned. I was too stunned and startled because it was so sudden to me that my coughing kind of just stopped for a moment. My whole body had this just process mode. It was like processing what is going on. Buffer symbol is appearing. Excuse me. And then and then I finally registered what was going on, and I was like, "No, I'm good. I have my inhaler. Thank you." Kudos. Kudos to the cashier woman though. It's great that she asked that I wanted water, or if I needed anything. Now it was really good. Because if it was a state of emergency, my goodness, she just reacted. It is getting to the point that now I'm a little startled at how reactive they are. I'm not upset. And I voiced it to my caretakers, and Mom was kind of like, well, no, it wasn't Mom. It was Omine. He was kind of like, well, you didn't, like, think about blowing up on her, did you? And I'm like, no, I was just taken aback. Like, I appreciated the attentiveness, but I became really self-conscious at that point because there was customers. And I didn't want the customers, to be, like, freaking out. Because employees, I understand, it's kind of like probably part of their job now to ask to make sure that someone's not dying on their floor, kind of scenario. But like customers is where I get concerned. I don't like it when it's blown up or made very loudly. Not that I'm quiet, so it's kind of like me being a hypocrite if my body was separate from my brain. So that it's just a very self-conscious feeling. A very anxiety kind of thing, because I have a form of social anxiety, and it's not diagnosed, but my mom knows I have it, and she kind of eggs me to do small steps, not big ones, but she eggs me to do little steps at times, and I feel more comfortable when she or Omani is around me anyway. So I just if I was alone, I would be absolutely uncomfortable. I'd probably be the best. I would be shaken a little. But I mean, I have done flying by airport alone. Yeah. I have successfully gone through an airport by myself, gone on a plane by myself, and made it back home alive, clearly, because I'm here. Home with my caretakers. Yes. No, actually, I know exactly what you mean here. I 100% do get a feeling that, they treat and act, they act and treat people differently. And sometimes, I like it when you know it's genuine, and there's other times where you have to really question it. The cashier woman, she didn't really look like she was our age. She actually looked more like my mom's age, maybe a little younger. But she was like the between age, because I didn't really recognize her as someone roughly around what I would see of my age bracket. Because okay, so people around my area, I know who's around my age bracket and how they act. In the Whataburger that we go daily, well, not daily, I should correct that. We go occasionally as usual customers. We used to go like every Sunday, or every Saturday, because it was our shopping day, and now everything's a little thrown off. We used to go there at 3 a.m., and then 2020 happened. I love it. It's just like, we used to do this, and then 2020 happened. But back to the seriousness. In my Whataburger around here, we would go to order stuff, and this happened actually on the same day as Staples. So after that incident, the woman was polite. She was clearly new to the job, or well, I should say she was partially new to the job because she was still like asking certain things, and there's certain stuff that she has to do, like ask the other person who was at the postal to read out phone number stuff because she doesn't have that permission to do so, etc., etc. So we get to the Whataburger, and I recognize roughly 3 to 4 people who originally were in my high school. I kind of recognize them, or they looked around the same age of those people in my high school that would be my age, and they were all crowding around each other in the cash register area. Once they weren't like, ordering people's food, basically making sure that the cash register, they got the order correct, and then they hand the order over, etc., etc. And then they were just kind of like talking and stuff, and I went, yeah, I think I know some of these people. This woman, no, the cash register in Staples, I did not recognize, and she didn't really look like around that age. So I want to say that maybe she was a little bit older, and that's fine. You at any age, you can be very polite, treat people, get a job, and treat people nicely. That's an important thing about treat others how you want to be treated. That's how I was kind of told. Now, at times, I don't really follow that lingo. Not always. I don't always follow that that one. Because sometimes people treat me like crap. How am I supposed to treat them how I want to be treated if all I'm going to get treated is crap if I'm being nice to them? Well, that's why there's the method called kill them with kindness. I'm horrible, though. I have, like, no patience. I got a temper. And that's not good. But I gotten better about it. So, with age, yes. I've gotten better. Occasionally, there's some button pushes. I know. Yeah, my tail. Sorry, I'm sipping. Sipping. Woo, yeah. Oh yeah, that tail's gonna be difficult because I'm still using the old Vixen model, and those reddish tips, man. But I do like that. That's really good. See, that's how that tail's supposed to be. Yeah, it's supposed to be floof. It's funny because okay, for those that don't know, Vixen's tail, I designed before realizing that there's a Pokemon with that kind of tail design. Kind of, except for she doesn't have that design completely, but it's a Pokemon I do like. But I don't have Sword and Shield, but I know which Pokemon it is. And I didn't realize it, and then I liked them. Oh, there we go again. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. But yes. Oh yeah, I have a lot of stories, really, about a lot of stuff, and a lot of like beware stories kind of scenario of being someone with my medical condition. Because there's a line that you can cross, and then there's a line that you shouldn't cross. when it comes to how I feel about my medical condition. Oh, it is adorable. Nah, I agree. It is adorable. There's a lot of adorable things about it. So, okay, so CF, which is cystic fibrosis, is a genetic disease. It is labeled as such, which is fitting, because it's a genetic disorder, so you can't cure it. It's incurable, and it's an illness, and it does horrific things to people that have it. The thing about it, that's why it's a genetic disorder / genetic disease, is it's a primary, it's a dominant gene. So if that person has that gene, and they get with someone who has that gene, it will be, no matter what, it will be, one of your kids will have it. And even then, I think, like, even people who have, like, a small side effect of it will get jacked up. But the issue with CF is that there's another genetic disease, which is what mine is, which is PCD, primary celiac dyskinesia, that if paired with another PCD patient, like person, or paired with a CF person, your child is guaranteed to have CF. If paired up with one of those two. And a PCD's gene is a recessive, which means it will not always pop up, but it's there. You could be perfectly healthy and it's there. That's my hello everyone. That's my genetic this disease. And I'm diagnosed. For those watching that may find us later, I am diagnosed with that. That is the condition. Well, yeah, it's the medical condition, and people can tell me. People can say if I'm lying or not. I've gotten over that. I did. I had that phase when I was a kid. Well, no, when I was in high school, because I was dealing with the internet, and I had someone try to say that I was lying about my condition, which is very difficult to say when I get on calls with people, and then I start having coughing fits, or I'm actually doing my medication right then and there, because I was put on a medication list for CF people, not PCD. Because PCD, apparently to that particular doctor, Hare, the reason I'm very smart in the medical stuffies is because it's my life. Like, I kind of had a childhood. My parents, my caretakers really did try to give me a childhood. They really tried to give me something, little fun times, good memories of stuff. Like, I would go to Stonehenge with them when I was in England, and I did things with my parents, and I did things with my dad, and and they did things with Mom. I did things with them. So I had a good childhood when you look at the surface of it. But when you look at what pieces aren't shown, at least they try to give me a childhood. Medical side was kind of like, excuse me, hey, hello. Let me just whisper in the microphone. Hey. So, like, you're forever ill, and we actually don't know what's wrong with you. So, like, we're just going to assume that you have asthma when you didn't originally. And we're going to give you the strongest dose there is. I'm not joking. That was one thing that happened. That was one, and mind you, Mom was telling me these things, and I was like, I was too young to remember that. It's just like, I know. All right. I'm not up close to the mic. Don't worry. Oh, that was good. No worries here. No worries. No more no more of that. That was good. Don't worry, if I actually ever sit down and listen to this live stream and I get to that part, I'm gonna weep. There's nothing saving me from that. But yeah, no, that's what a lot of things really occurred in my younger years. I'm gonna go to an interesting part. I'm actually gonna go. I was 4 years old. This was a story my mom told me, and this one's not like a traumatic thing or anything like that. This was just something that was very interesting to hear. I was like 4 years old. I won't do it again. Please. Oh my goodness. I'm trying not to cough. But I was 4 years old, or roughly around that age, and I would get chest infections because I wasn't diagnosed at the time. And one of the side effects of PCD is if you're not doing a good maintaining of the lungs and stuff, you get like things like chest infections and ear infections and stuff. That's one of the side effects. But that was because we didn't know what I had at the time. So one night, I gone, and I mean it was nighttime. Mom woke up, was like, okay, we're gonna need to take you to the hospital. And we gone, and I was told that I needed to do chest x-rays. I was like, or it was CAT scans. I don't remember which one right now. But it involves standing and holding still. And you know how children are. Even 4-year-olds don't hold still, right? I mean, really. Some of them can, but most of them not so much. Well, the engineers, essentially the people who run the machine, were like, okay, well, you need to stand still, do this. And then I did. I just did that. I didn't jump. I didn't bounce. I didn't make noise. I was no trouble. And Mom didn't need to do anything. She was just like, you know what to do? I'm like, yeah. And I did it. I held still. I did what they asked me to. And the guy was like, how old is she? And Mom's like, oh, you know, she's 4 years old. And he's like, he was surprised that I could hold still so well for such things. And she goes, this isn't her first rodeo. Like, literally, she just straight up told him that I've been doing this for for many. Ooh, yeah, look at that. That works. No, that works. I like that. I like that tail. That tail works. It works great. And by that I mean the colors actually match and stuff. No, it works. That's good. That's good. The fading tips was just me being lazy. So the way you did it actually is what her tail tips are meant to be. I'm sorry. So Yeah, so that's one story, though. I have many. For now, for the model one tail, you can have a second model with all of her tails. I'm trying to remember how many tails Vixen has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I have 9. Oh, I have 9 tails. I was saying 8 originally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was gonna break it down to 8. I think I was gonna go with 8 tails instead. That way it's even. It's an even number, and it would be easier to fan in a 3D model. I forgot I made her a 9-tail. I forgot she's a 9-tail kitsune. That's something. Anyway, yeah, no, pretty much, when your whole entire life is, if you're not sure, what's causing your parents' grief, then you will do anything to just help, make it less, of a struggle. I mean, I was still a child. I still did things. Don't get me wrong. I was still a kid. But that one kind of shows that, at least to me, I was that kind of kid who understood a few things of what's going on. But I was a very particularly interesting kid. So in like preschool, I think it was preschool or kindergarten kind of scenario. Okay, so when I got sent into school. Oh, flop down. I'm a good person. Yeah, tell that to some people. No. I have times, I make mistakes, and I'm a human. Even if I like to, make myself a kitsune and stuff like that, and little demonic beings, and cute stuff, and all that stuff. In the end of the day, I am a person. I am a human. Oh, hey, Rico! Oh my goodness, I can do this! Rico! I'm trying to do something, okay? Hold on. I needed to do proper crediting. I mean, I technically have it, but I mean, like, actually, proper. Yes? Yeah, maybe. Ah, there we go. Okay, now I can actually. There we go. Now I got the proper, the proper name. Yes, hello. There we go. I've updated the default description. Hi, hello. Welcome to Chill with Vix. Vix is going on a very interesting tirade. Well, was it really a tirade though? Going on interesting notes. Personal conversations. Actually, it's about me. It's about Vixen, me. Yes. Say hello to look. I'm moving. I'm doing a lot of things. I'm more lively. Yes. Yeah. No. Welcome. Hey, hello. If you're wondering why the chat box is not working, do not worry. I'm hoping to get it fixed in the next live stream. Literally. I found a way. Oh my god, Calamity. Hi, Calamity. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah. I'm using a new I'm using a new program for the models, and it's more lively. It's more lively, and I'm happy. I'm happy. And I can do better expressions. Yeah. See, happy. And me. And shit. Oh, Panty. And then I get a kick. Ah, Calamity, don't do this to me. TC. Patty and it. Oh. I'm surprised. And then joy, happy, hi, yay. Yeah. Hey. No worries, Calamity. I'm just joking. Hare is going to make her own video to react to the video I sent, because she finally was like, okay, no, stop playing the video. I'm saving it for when I'm doing the video. And I'm like, okay. I figure you might want to do that first. Yeah, so hello, welcome. I might as well just make the frickin' chat vanish. I've been messing around with this thing for a while, so it can just hide for now. You have only me. Yes. No, you can't. You'll have to wait for Hare's video about it. I can tell you exactly what you said. Yeah, I can tell you exactly what you said, because I actually went and listened to the recording to see if two people were hearing it. Yes, hi, hello. Yes, welcome. Welcome to, Vixen was talking about her medical condition and what has happened in her life involving the medical condition. Welcome, hi, hello. No, there is no depression. We are all good. And by that I mean I'm not being depressed. There is, you know. Depression is a really serious thing, people. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Okay, so I'm not going to talk about it, but I remember an event that involved someone snapping on another person about using depression in a sentence. But I'm not going to talk about that. That's like that's when you get into nitty gritty and you're picking through a haystack at that point. So yes, hi, hello, yay. We've got people, and I've actually successfully been live streaming more than I had the last time. People want to know a few things. Hi, hello. We're just chilling. That's a good thing I took that chat box away, because I was about to have a moment where I'm like, it's not working. Anyway, I was talking about me, and you know, I actually fully lost my train of thought, so clearly I gotta talk more about me. I'm sorry. Oh, right. No, I was... I was talking about my, one time in, when I was going to, public schooling. That's right. I don't remember if it was preschool or, kindergarten, but I was in England, at the time. So, that just so everyone knows, I was in England at the time. when I was going to school, before I moved to the United States. So, I remember this. This was a story Mom told me again, because I don't remember much. But she was, okay, so Mom's in the military. Om and I cooks. Yeah, let's put that in the setting right there. Let's let you guys kind of think on that one. So, I had a kid, and mind you, I was really young, and the teacher said I was really cute. And just innocent and adorable. I had a kid go, "Your mom wears steel boots, steel-toe boots as like an insult," and I go, "Yeah, she can kick you with the steel-toe boots." And the teachers were like, "Oh, that's so adorable." I didn't get in trouble. Yay! Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, the tail. Yeah. Might want to move the tail up a little more on the butt section. I don't actually want to say what it looks like on stream. You might just a little up on the shorts. Just a just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. I'm trying to be decent, okay? I'm failing horribly, but I'm trying to be decent. But yeah, and then another time, oh no, I got even a better one before I got into school. Okay, so nip by nip. Instead of like bit by bit, nip by nip. Yeah. So, there was a time that I couldn't actually hear. I was considered deaf, because I had so much stuff stuffing my ears. We'll just say it that way to make people not kind of scream. So I could only hear shouting. And this was a while. I mean, like, I had this for a good amount of time. So my speaking comprehension and hearing and stuff was a little wonky. And this is where pronunciations get hilarious. So you have truck and ship. Yeah, let's that sink in for a moment. Truck and ship. Okay, P, right? P and a T. Little me would say out loud, if I saw a truck, a fuck. And if I saw a ship, I said shit. Because I could not hear those particular sounds. And I said it out loud. So, amazement. The child in the store sees the fire truck, wants the fire truck. Look, it's a fuck! My mom loves it every moment. Because it was... Oh, and I fucking suffered. Look, it's a fuck. Yes! I did that! I pointed at the fire truck, and I was like, "It's a fuck! It's a fuck!" And nobody's looking around going, she means truck. She means truck, people, please. People thought it was hilarious, though, because I was a kid. Yeah. Tail looks better now. Tail's positions looks a bit better. And by a bit, I mean it looks a lot more better than what it was before. Come on. I gotta at least embarrass myself a couple of times in places. It is hilarious though. I also have I also had a moment where I didn't actually know my name, and so I literally thought my name was the baby. Because my parents, okay, my caretakers normally do not say my name when I was a baby. Not because they didn't like it, but because you know, it's the nicknames. And so I was the baby, which was okay until someone asked me what my name was, and I literally went, the baby. And my mom's like, looked at him, and I went, we should probably use her name more often. I mean, we should probably just use her name. It's great. I'm gonna leave you guys for a moment in an intermission and go pester Omanai. Hold on, let me finish a drink first. Okay, now let me go, let me go pester Omanai. Nice. Okay. I'm back. I haven't changed to the model yet. I don't know why I just put on my headphones if I'm not listening or anything to them. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. Sorry, Omanai has came in here. Has fled. Okay, I'm back. I have my... yeah, I have the model back up. Awesome, though, Hare. It's great to hear that you're going to be able to make a model for her, too. I'm not gonna say much. I'm just, yes, hi. Oh, that is hot. That's a bit of hot water. Man. I am trying to practice on talking more though, because I know I don't talk a lot in my streams when I'm playing games. It sucks because you focus and you're like silent and you go, oh fuck, I'm streaming. Like in videos, it's not that hard, but you still have to keep in mind that you're recording for people, and therefore you kind of have to talk. Yes, I'm watching the chat go, and I'm just not gonna say anything. I don't have that moment. I'm gonna change up the music. That's just because I'm used to talking to myself, but then when I go to do the real thing, let's just say that's not happening. I was wondering what my side bang was doing there. Oh my goodness, I enjoy this way too much now. Yeah, I just said I was changing the music. Oh snap, the music changed. Yeah, I did say I was changing it. Oh, that's good, that's good. I like that. That's just amusement. Great amusement. Yeah, this is more Persona music, but it's a mix now. Well, of course it's dancing. It's Persona 5. Man. But no, that's great. Hearing that you're being able to do more than just my model. No, more than just doing all the forms I can do. Yeah. It's a good thing I'm still using the same color palette. I'm just doing some things. I need to really add in the certain scars and stuff to fix them. Not like you get to see some of them, but you get to see like some of the moles. Ha. Yeah. Anyway, yes. So that's the that's the that's the fun things. Fun things are happening. So it's great. I was hoping of a lot of things. Actually, I'm having a moment. My brain just jumped to one sentence and then went, why did I say that? And then I was like, I don't know. That sentence didn't make sense to me anyway. What I was saying is that I hope to do more things in the future. Oh my goodness. Don't forget to check the community tab. Yeah, people. Community tabs. I post them. I'll have another post for the community tab for people for a poll to see what you guys would like for next Sunday, or if there's gonna be one at all, depending on how things go, because it's that day. You know, the day that people visit family and go, oh yeah, that's right, I gave you gifts. Yeah, we need more votes. we do need more votes. Oh man. So let me actually do one for schedule. My goodness, I can't do the 25th of December or the 1st of January because both of them are holidays. Technically, I can do it for New Year. Technically, I can for New Year's. I can technically get away with that one. That one might be more likely than the 25th. But just in case, I'll have it open. You know? Here we go. Sorry, I'm jazzing. This is really good. Yeah, I know it's what. Ah, shit, I didn't schedule it. You know what? That's fine. It gives people plenty of time. And gives me something to look at for a good amount of time. But yes, those that do not know, there is a community post for what game you would want me to play if it was just me. Please look at it. Right now we have Persona 4 Golden and Vampire: The Masquerade Bloodlines as votes. If I remember correctly, that's a Persona 4 song. Yeah, soundtrack. Oh yeah, no, go ahead. Go chill. Go hang out with your friends. I was just glad that I can fully, properly credit you for the animations that you did, Rico. Because I was like, I had the first part, but I was like, I don't think people can just look up Rico. That I didn't know what to credit you as. So, woo! Go have fun. Go do stuff with your friends. See ya. We'll just be here, and now we'll get back into another conversation about something. Because that's just me. I believe Calamity has already gone back to work. Because I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Then we got some nice, more upbeat music, because I mean, I like the Persona 5 music that I was already playing, but it's 10 hours long, and I was like sitting there going, I need to change it. I need to add something else. It was good though. It's good. People exist. The Hare. Ah. So do you have a good idea idea of what she wants over there, Hare? I mean, I know you're still working on my stuff, but. Oh yeah, my ears. Yeah. I was talking about of you know who. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. I figured she would. I had a feeling she would, and that's fine. Oh. Well, yeah, I could see that. I believe she has a design for that as well, too. Or is working on a proper design for it. One of those two. I do know she has multiple different versions of that particular character. So, yeah, I could see it. We're getting to places. Let's see. So, what could I talk about this time? Besides the many things. Many of many. I'm music, man. Music's good. Well, I do have kind of like a game that I could kind of play that's not very taxing, and I could just let it play in the background. And it could be small. It could have its own little small screen. It could be small. It doesn't have to be big. Yeah. A game I want to play? That'd be much right now. But there's a game that I can kind of have like playing in the background that I grabbed up recently that's just kind of meant for me to chill with. So I'm gonna have to move OBS. I have to move Streamlabs and then move the YouTube chat. There we go. And then click this button. I'm gonna turn the music down. I don't really want the music. You know what I mean? And then I'll just click this. And I'll just had to be a screen capture. I think I'll add a new one. And I think I'll do this. Ew, it's big. It's big! It's not meant to be big. It's not meant to be big at all. It's meant to be, it'll take up where the chat box used to be. How about that? Look! It's the size of a TV. A floating flat screen TV. I can just look at it. It's a very lazy game. That's why I was perfectly okay with it. Let me just turn it to nighttime, please. My eyes don't need to burn today. I should have thought about that. I don't want the sound effects either. Please. And I can just chill, chat. You know, I don't need to focus. Yeah. It's a very relaxing kind of game. There's a demo for it that you can play before you ever get the game to see if you particularly like it. Currently, right now, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, my guys. No, I hate that thing. There are some things that I just do not know how to use. Oh my goodness, and I have this slowly building in the background. I'm not joking, I do. Slowly, in the background, it's just building. To think this thing is large. Oh, 5. Oh, that's flags. I don't want that. I don't want that. Why didn't you give me the same thing? There we go. Might as well spend the coins that I do have. Okay, yeah. Go have a break. Go chill. Go. And we'll just, I'll just chill here. Hello. Slippers. I'm just gonna call you Slippers. How about that? Hey. Welcome to the live stream. This is a lazy game. It will not take much of my, it will not take much of anything. Yeah. Yep, chilling. Pretty much. Uh-huh. My nonchalant, yeah? What is that anyway? I don't particularly like it, so it goes away. Are you saying the game got... The it's, let me tell you exactly that it's Persona 3 soundtrack. Changing seasons. Soundtrack. Oh my god, that is so long ass list. I had to go through. That's what the music is. It's not coming from the game I'm playing. I'm literally playing other music that this game is not. And this game's not playing. You should know me better. Yeah. Do I have a cat? Yeah, I got a cat already. Welcome back, Hare. The Slippers is here. As he then realizes that I've been playing Persona music in the background. Yeah. No. Well, I got a replacement. I think I was prepared for that. I'm supposed to actually let this play in the background. See how many coins I can probably collect. But then I realized it looks a little weird when I'm looking not front now. Look at these. Look at that projection of this spit. That's actually because Google makes that his name. He's called Slippers. Let me make this smaller. Yeah. There we go. Now I can move this. Maybe it needs to be a little more small. Smaller. Well, there. There we go. Now I have everyone here. Hi, hello. Welcome to the chillin'. I'm gonna see how many of these guys actually do appear. Oh wow, I didn't know 3 could appear at the same time. I'm stretching. So, hi, hello, yes, hi, Slippers, hello, hi. I'm just gonna have this game, kind of doing stuff in the background. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, Slippers, alright. So I'm just kind of chilling here, debating on what I would talk about. Or if I was to actually play a game, what game I would actually play. Like, actually just kind of feeling like playing. Man. Wow, there's like 4 of these guys. I didn't know that, like, more than one could spawn. Move down. Need to make sure that I... Wow, yeah, there's like a whole bunch of these little guys. Let me just pick these guys up. Oh. Yee. Her ears are a little bit longer. Looking at the model. The ears are just a little bit longer. But that otherwise the ears are fine. If you can't make them longer, it's good. It's good. They picked some really interesting characters. I don't like Hitman. I don't like... No, that's not a game I would play. Hitman is something else. I don't have Hitman, first off, and I would not play it. Oh my god, the amount of coins. I should have probably kept the coins to see how far they go up, but no. What would I need a bottle for? Why did you give me a bottle? What is this? Where did it come from? It's just... I don't know what game you were talking about, Hare. I don't think I've ever heard a game like that. I think I'm feeling like that's more of a mobile game, if anything. Want that. Okay. I should just add these. Should I really look up what kind of game here? Okay, so... I'm already actually typing it. I didn't want you to do that. Thanks for the ad. This is not what I want, though. Oh. No, that's a social kind of game. That's a multiplayer game. So no. You would not do that. Hitman is nothing like that, yeah. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be using the restroom. Just saying. Also, don't harass Hare, please. Let's make this tower. Might as well. I'm building it. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of coins. I don't know, I could just leave it here. It's Vix. It's Vix, Vixen, or Lily right now. Okay, I'll dump this in here. Maybe. Oh, 22 items. 22 coins! Oh, wow. Now I can stick that there. No. Just put that away. No, I got something like that. What the fuck is this? Never had that before. Do I have that? Yes. Oh my goodness, why would I not keep that? It's a turtle. Pottery. I don't have that. I'm sorry in particular. I have. I have. I have those. Yeah, I have. Yeah, Slippers, what did you expect? Why would you think she had tried those? I can already imagine what's going on in that household if she saw one of those. I don't need another one. Please. I should actually probably dump that in there. Just so it can keep building. Yeah, I already got that. The thing that I already need. Fine. Keep giving me the... Why can I not get the floor? Why can I not get it again? Why is it so limited? Yeah, I know what that does. Anyway. Now that I'm slowly building the tower again. Hare, what did I say? Not supposed to be eating it like candy. That's what I get. I swear, that's what I get. All of it. Ah, goodness gracious. I don't know what else to talk about. Because, I mean... There's a lot of things and not a lot of things going on right now. Why? Why do you both do that? I mean, I know why Hare does it, but Slippers, why would you just eat cough drops like candy? Outright, slap some people. That's not important now. Why would you do that? people? It's not candy! Why am I not surprised with your slippers? I bet you would eat laxative chocolates just to get reactions out of people. because constipation chocolates. Oh, I stopped it because I was distracted. I normally play it when I really want to get like sleepy, so I was just kind of like, I'm running out of ideas of what to say. Yeah, and it's a very slow kind of monotonous game. I wouldn't have done it for $5. Yeah, but there's a point in time where clearing yourself out is too much. Like, there's just too much of that one. If I eat... okay, I eat those chocolates if the pills... You know, if I don't have pills or the constipation, you know, stuff that I need. So I eat those kinds of chocolates for those reasons. My thoughts on mermaids? Well, that depends. I mean, you're asking me about mermaids. And people have already said things about mermaids, and I have just a bare bones opinion on mermaids, which is I like mermaids, and that's like about it. I don't actually have anything in depth or really something to drive a message or anything. Nah, I'm just like, I like mermaids. That's it. I don't have anything else. Oh, you mean the first edition D&D? I haven't played it, so opinions don't matter. I have no comment on it. I haven't played it. So, there is a difference, too. There is basic D&D, which is the first D&D, and first edition AD&D, which there's two differences. There's a difference. AD&D is different from basic D&D. And I haven't played basic D&D. So, no opinion, no comment, won't say. I'm a bare basic person like that. If I haven't touched it, I really don't give a damn about my opinion on it. If I've seen enough of it in videos and stuff, I kind of give a damn. But nah, yeah, I don't have a say. Just like I don't have a say on mermaids. I like mermaids, and basic D&D is basic D&D, and I wasn't alive for it. So. Literally. That's how I sum it up. I have to be alive for something to actually really put opinion on it. And, well, mermaids, like I said, it's bare basics. So. Thoughts on D-Luke? You know, actually, it's hilarious. What I asked me is, Lily. Yeah. Actually, it would be Fatui Levin would have more to say on that. Well, Levin overall, every kind of Levin. As the person who takes form of Lily, it's kind of hilarious that Obanai asked me that question, and then it was on Tuesday. He was like, "What is it about D-Luke that you actually like?" And I was like, "His personality. You know, I really like that personality. He gives off kind of like that strong demeanor, but he's very caring when he wants to be. It kind of goes the same for Dante. So, I am a basic person, I guess. I like big men. I like tall men that are very protective and can be, you know, soft and gentle when they need to be. Which is really hilarious when you think about it. Just how I am. I mean, I have my other particular interests, you know, like, Kaya's interesting. I think he's, you know, handsome and stuff. But there's this part of me that's just kind of like, you know, I have an issue with people lying to me. So when you can clearly tell that Kaya is making up a story right then and there in your face, and you're like, it's my case. You're not a reporter. I'm not on TV. I love it. I love it. It's not that place cuts. Oh man. Love hearing this song. No, I can't call him out on it. But I do have those moments where I'm just like, I know you're lying to me, and I don't particularly appreciate it very much. And then we have Tartaglia. Tartaglia is the oddball in the Genshin Impact husbandos that I have in my list. No, we're not doing interviews. I would hide if someone did that to me. Especially since I'm coughing. Actually, that would be hilarious. Okay, so it just dawned on me, but if randomly I had gotten like a DM, a private message or something, randomly by like a very popular VTuber or YouTuber or such, I have to cut off my thought about Tartaglia for a moment. If a popular YouTuber or a VTuber that happens to like be interested in things that I do and stuff, and they randomly private message me, like, and go, hey, would you like to collaborate or, you know, be on my video on this day? I'd be like, a panic attack. Panic attack. Run and hide. I would hide. I would hide and then I would have to ask Hare, like, could you talk to this person for me, please? I can't do it. I can't talk to them. I'd be too flustered. It's not even like they have to be a fan of me or anything. They're just like, this is very intriguing. Maybe we'll, you know, work out kind of like as a, you know, maybe like a little bit of collaborations or something. Or you know how those VTubers do those things. And I just start shaking. And get nervous and be like, no. Like I would just try to get out of I'd just be hiding. Yeah. You're essentially the manager. I would have a moment. I was just like, no, I just shut down. Slippers, you're not technically part of the channel. You're actually technically an audience member. I just stuck down a little too much. Oh no, not my medication. It's night already. um. I mean, it's just one of those things where I would find it really awkward if someone did just out of the blue just go, hey, I've seen your videos and your live streams and stuff, and I, how about we do a collaboration or something? And I'm like, I wouldn't know how I would process that. Like, I know big YouTubers and stuff would, and people would do that kind of stuff, but like, no! No! No, don't do this to me, please. Please. It's okay. I'll be fine. What? I don't even know what's going on in my own chat. That's the moment where I'm just like, what? What's going on? Yeah. I will go take my medication just so I don't forget about it, but I'm not gonna stop the stream yet. I don't want to really stop the stream right now. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys on intermission. I've gotta turn off my mic for yeah, I'm back. Yeah, it's only me. It's only me who would end up playing Digimon. Like, no joke. Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait, pretty much. Hare is more like, Mom, who plays, things like, satisfactory, games that doesn't really involve combat and stuff. She already has, yeah. I'm trying to remember Hare. Don't she have Harvest Moon already? Yeah. Yeah, I was just like at that moment going, wait, doesn't she already have Harvest Moon? It's very difficult to get me and Bun to play this same game. Yeah. I kind of just stick to combat related things. I get really bored of things like Minecraft and stuff. I just get bored of them. I'm just like, eh. It's monotonous. Like, at some points, I can kind of do it. Like, there's certain things I can kind of do. But if that's all there is, and there's too much of, like, a schedule going on, I kind of just struggle. Yes, yeah, I figured that was the case. Ah. Ah. Yeah, and I don't... I don't, well, I mean, I already explained my schedule on the live stream and what I exactly do. It's to the point that I'm just like, yeah. You know, I'm doing things. Doing other things. And then doing other things. And then doing more of those other things. Yeah. When I actually want to sit down and go, I want to play Monster Hunter. I hit that point already where I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'll play Monster Hunter, get used to the feel again, you know, and play it a bit. And then I was like, pause, go. I could be playing something else. or rather more along the lines, I might need to play something else because of this. I just like, it's not because I don't enjoy Monster Hunter, it's just one of those things where I'm just like, It's the unexplained kind of thing. I did take my medication though, so don't worry. I mean, there's some amusing things that I could play if I got a hold of those games. My wish list. Well, yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm not really a multiplayer type of person, I think it would be fine. I think I would play games just A-okay, but I just... Man. It's that feeling of, like, someone depends on you to do your part of the job, and then I'm like, oh no, shut down moment. So I have to get really comfortable with a person to really understand that it's okay. Maybe. Yeah. Here's a fun little notion. My Omanai was about to get a 40K game for free because of Nvidia, and then I read it and I was like, well, you have to have an Nvidia software thing in order for you to play this. And Mom looks at me and goes, what do you mean? And I went, you need to have NVIDIA's, like, you know, software and stuff to actually download and play this game. And then Mom's like, so I just wasted this. And I went, yeah. She's like, she wasn't particularly happy about that. Oh, yeah. I'm looking at 40K Warhammer Dark Tide, and already I'm kind of getting that feel that I had a feeling I wouldn't particularly be interested in it. Yeah. I have to look at it. I have to look at the gameplay and stuff, and already I'm kind of... Really? No, it's Dark Tide. It's Dark Tide. It's Darktide. Oh, no. Maybe it was Deathwing from the Nvidia one, if you're asking about the Nvidia. I'm looking at Darktide currently. I was talking about Darktide when you asked that question. Can I just say something about Darktide? Just something that's going to sound controversial, I'm pretty sure. And it's gonna be tied to something that I've seen a lot of gameplay when it was popular on YouTube. And occasionally it pops up here and there, again, about Darktide, and that it reminds me of Left 4 Dead. It reminds me of Left 4 Dead, which is because of the sheer fact that it's a co-op game. The focus for a team, you know, it just reminds me a lot of Left 4 Dead, and I don't like Left 4 Dead, and so okay, so I need to be honest. I need to be honest here. I don't like zombies. I don't like zombie-related games. I absolutely hate them, actually. I hate zombie-related games. I hate games that's related to zombies if that's the main focus, or of any kind. And it's not because I'm scared of them. It's the sheer fact that that's all it is to me. It gets boring and dull, and it makes me go, why did I do that? Why did I waste my money on this? I do not like fighting hordes of enemies. It's not fun to me. I don't like any of that kind of stuff. No, I don't really care for it. I hate it. The fact that that's like considered the most popular thing to do with your friends is absolutely me about ready to stab somebody. Okay, now that I've let my frustration out. Yeah, no, no, please don't. I will play Monster Hunter before I play that game. Man. It's not even bad. That's just one thing I really hate. And on top of that, I am not supporting Gears Workshop. I'm not supporting them at all. And I rather you don't buy me a game that I'm not going to play, nor would I ever want to touch, just because just because you want me to play it. I just not no. I would kind of play Among Us. I just wouldn't play it with the. I wouldn't play it with the old group. Let's just say that. How about that? Apparently, there's an interesting Among Us update mode that I might actually prefer over the other one. But I still wouldn't play it with. I wouldn't go back to really playing it. Man, I'm used to not having many friends. I've actually, most of my co-op experience is with Omenai. Most of my co-op experience is with Omenai. I have Halo, I literally have Halo's, Master Chief Edition. Just to, yeah, you know. I don't play online co-op. I don't play online multiplayer. I don't like that, but I will play co-op. And Halo was one of the most co-op games I did with Omenai. And we did some other co-op related games, but it's just been, you know, me and my caregivers. You know? So I don't really go and try to dig for people to play games with me, because
I have this net where I've already been scorched by people online with MMOs. And so I am hesitant of playing co-op with people from time to time. So that's kind of where my safety net ends up being, is that I can just play with my caretakers. I'll just play with them instead. They'll play with me, and I'll play with them. You know, I guess it's considered bad, but it's my only coping mechanism when it comes to multiplayer games. Otherwise, yeah, I'm used to having friends either not liking something that I like and I want them to play it with me, or I'm used to just not having friends at all to play with. It's one of those two. But I just kind of like, oh yeah, that's okay. Yes. I enjoy it when people ask me. That's why I'm not upset that Slippers asked me to play those games. I just was kind of like, it's just not really in my boat. Monster Hunter, yeah, I will try to hop on Monster Hunter. I mean, because it's still in the boat. I just occasionally I have those moments where I'm just like, it's my usual game moment. It's the, oh yeah, I've been playing this game, but like I could be playing something else. And it's any game. It's any game, really. It's not even just because it's multiplayer. It's just any game. I did it to Tales of Arise, which is a really great game. I love it. I still went. I'm gonna stop playing so I can play something else. Never got to do that. I stopped playing God Eater 3, despite the fact that I liked it, and went, I could play something else. Never go back to those games until like years later. Or I have those moments where like I swear that I've gone down the wrong path and now it's eating my self-consciousness and I'm like, gotta stop. My camera really loves it when I freaking drink. But yeah. That's just what it is. It happens. And those things do happen. So, no anger, no frustration. Just me just realizing the reason why I don't play a lot of those games is because it's a genre I particularly hate. Oh my goodness, Icewind Dale. Oh, Icewind Dale. Oh my goodness. You think I can play it? I'm sorry, I can't help you. Ohm and I had to teach me how to play it properly. Icewind. Besides games being re-released, I mean, I'm excited for Persona 3 Portable. It'll be another kind of Persona game that I could try to play on the stream. That'd be great. I'm struggling. Hold on. I'm struggling. No, just take a moment. Let me just dig through my wish list. Oh my goodness, I was already suffering with Omanai. Okay, so we had a game play. Okay, so how me and Omanai did it was we made our own characters essentially, and we play through it. He was a sorcerer, I believe, and I was I was the fighter type. I was the fighter type. Well, here's the funny thing. I'm running the server for us. The hilarious thing is that okay, his sorcerer would do a find familiar spell, which is the spell that we were just talking about on Saturday. And so he would do find familiar, and boom, he would have a cat, and he would use it as a scouting kind of thing. Well, every single time we log off, okay, now let me finish explaining the find familiar.
The Find Familiar spell has it to where if your familiar dies and you live, you lose a point of con each time you do it. Each time you summon a familiar, they get killed, you lose a point of con. So, to the buck. Me and him logged off on our first game session of Icewind Dale. Let me... Let me just look. He doesn't know that exists. Okay, so you're mistaking... Okay, you're kind of mistaking Ohm and I as the person who would play things like Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Rings and stuff. I mean, I get the premise that it's what it's going for, which is not the same as those games, because I understand that part. The thing is that I don't think he's ever, I don't think he's played. Well, no, he might have played Armored Core. But the thing is that he doesn't look for game news anymore because a lot of it's EA. A lot of it's EA, Activision, those kinds of things. I'm trying to remember it all. Oh, Disney. And he literally put his foot down and goes, "No, I'm not buying any of them. Not buying any games from those developers, those companies, none of those. None of that. Nope, not doing it. We're not wasting our money, and I don't want someone to buy it for me." He's very, very serious about his beliefs. But it's from software, so I think it should be fine, because I buy, some from software games, because Bloodborne and now Elden Ring, since you give it to me. Oh yeah, but yeah. Well, Activision and Bethesda kind of fall under the same thing now. Because you have Activision Blizzard, or Blizzard Activision, one of those things. Oh no, Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda. Brains. Yeah, there's so many fucking names. I mean, like, really. I'm not good at names. He, and I don't know if he's able to even play it. There's a reason why he's not really playing BattleTech and MechWarrior 5. He can't sit down right now. He would have to sit down to play the game, and he can't do that. He can't exactly do any of that kind of stuff. So that's the reason why MechWarrior 5 and BattleTech have been on hold. Same thing for Neverwinter Nights and yeah. Yeah. I'm concerned about Dragon Age 4. Dragon Age 4 has finally been announced. That it's not canceled. I was pretty sure it was canceled. I was under the very much impression that it had been canceled. And now I know it's not canceled, and I'm still worried. I'm not sure if I can trust Dragon Age 4. I'm deeply concerned, and I am going to be forever concerned. So while I want to be happy that Dragon Age 4, the Dread Wolf, I don't have any of those. I don't have any of those games. So I want to be happy that Dragon Age is still going, but I
also have a feeling I will not like Dragon Age 4 Dreadwolf. I have a feeling that deep down I'm going to be disappointed. And that it's going to be a bad game. Story-wise. Oh, yeah, I don't have any of those games. I was talking about games that aren't out yet. Because you asked me what game I'm excited for. So I want to be happy for Dragon Age, for Dreadwolf, but I'm not. I don't think I'll be getting it, like at all. As much as I love Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2, and that I want to get the DLC for Dragon Age 2 to really complete it and play it for stream. And that I've played the Dragon Age Inquisition. I played those, and I really loved them. But with the setting and the events that's been unfolding for a while in media of all kinds, I have a feeling that Dragon Age Dreadwolf is going to be a shadow of itself. I had a lot of hope for it back when there was a trailer about the book showing, and then I got concerned with all the people who quit, and then further people quit, and now I'm not sure I should actually be happy that Dragon Age Dreadwolf is still coming. Dragon Age has always been kind of a very diverse, open game. Ruin our friendship. Look, I think I've already ruined enough friendships. Honestly. And no, it wouldn't be Uno. Me and Mom played Uno a lot, and it became the, oh yeah. It gets interesting and chaotic. Uno... Okay, so the interesting thing about Uno is that, yes, it may be on Steam. But I think you have to, and I would not make an account for this. But you have to make an account for that game for Ubisoft. And I'm not doing it. I was thinking about doing it at one point. I was, but no. Again, it falls under the table of, nah, it's not happening. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say if anybody's gonna hate me or not for a card game. Because we actually have physical Uno. We have Uno, physically. And me and Mom played it a lot together. Do know. Do know. I never grew up on Uno, actually. I just knew it was a thing. I just knew that Uno was a thing. I never grew up on it. I grew up actually playing Goldfish with my parents. I did. I grew up playing literally just Goldfish. With mostly Omanai. Because that's not really something Mom would play. Uno would be something Mom would play. But that's because, as I've learned, from my grandparents' side, on my grandmother's side, they played, like, some aggressive card games. Oh, no! Forget your blackjacks and all that shit. Boom! We're gonna go Gresso. Cards, man. So, yeah. Man, I
I got kind of emotional about the Dragon Age frickin' Dreadwolf thing. And that's just because I really loved that franchise. And even though I grew up to not play the game as much, I don't like well, actually I try to play chess and I can't. And I don't know the other two games. It's one of those interesting things. You have to kind of sit there and wonder. No, actually, I'm not gonna say it. It's something. It's the deep thought kind of going on a little too much. Little too much. What is up with a lot of these things? Just gotta let the music play. Oh, good. I'm kind of just looking at my my recommendation games. I'm kind of just like, oh. Interesting. I'm gonna just let this unfold. What do you think I am? Friggin', what is this? What is this game and why is it free? Man. Oh my goodness. I knew that was happening. What's up with these weird free games? Oh no, I was just looking at my recommendation because I've got that, ha! Slipper's done it. But yeah, no, I don't know about that. I'm just gonna let the chat just do its thing over there while I try to figure out. Oh. That's that moment, just like I can't say. Kind of just listening to this music now. Not really sure what else to really say after I just had that emotional moment with stuff. So I'm kind of just now sitting here like, oh yeah, that was a thing. Maybe. Well, given the fact that it is kind of winding down, I could actually start, we'll I mean, I was more so joking. Oh. I might end the stream here because I've ran out of things to kind of really talk about, and a quiet ending is not the best, don't you say? But no worries. I'm not sleeping or anything. I just happen to feel like the stream's kind of, you know, it's done a pretty good leg of its journey, and I did a lot more talking than I would usually do. Oh, yeah. I'll let you guys chat for a bit. I'll put it in the ending soon part. You guys conversate, but I'll be going. You know, I'll just be like, yeah. Get some sleep, foxies.